Annette. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Happy New Year for those who've already been over into the new year. And blessings and
All right.
prosperity for those of us who are waiting on the new year to kick in. Welcome to another Jeopardy Friday. So glad to have you guys on board. For those in television land, happy holidays, all the best for the new year to come. And also to our silent viewers, thank you so much for your continued support. And we're really happy to have had you throughout the year in 2021. And respect to all of you. Thank you so much for being a part of Mystic Sensation. Really love and appreciate you all. Okay, guys, so we are gonna get started here. Let me just copy the link. Okay.
All right. The link is there.
Hold on, it's not pinned yet. Let me just pin it. I trust everyone had a wonderful week, and happy Friday to everyone, and hope everyone will have a restful and wonderful holiday weekend.
Okay. Life is in traffic.
Okay, guys, remember the traffic when you're coming in, and please drive safely while you're coming through traffic. Don't want any accidents or incidents, so please navigate the roads properly, especially for those who are coming on the icy roads.
Yes, and again, Happy New Year's to all four folks. Chris in the place, Chris in the house. All right.
Okay,
Awesome,
guys.
awesome,
Let
awesome.
me just pin this link here.
All right. So
Welcome, guys, and of course, as you come in, make sure you thumbs up the live, share us out if you have a platform and can do so. It will be greatly appreciated. Okay, it's pinned. Okay.
all right. So we have the pin?
It pinned. You have your phone down here, is it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you want it?
No, I'm just making sure all the devices are on
All right. So
silent.
persons
Hold
are
on.
coming on board right now.
Let me just double check the internet. Okay, it's on the right connection. Okay. Welcome, guys. So happy to have you. Happy.
Ask them if the mic is working, if they are hearing us.
Are you hearing us, guys? You can just type in the chat if you're hearing us. Just want to make sure the mic it's green, so I think it should be okay.
Okay.
Okay, so happy New Year's Eve to everyone.
Byron, no sleep for this upcoming year.
Let's not impress that.
Well, I'm trying my best.
Okay, so again, happy New Year's Eve to everyone, and happy New Year to those who have crossed over already, as I said before. And I hope everyone is in a countdown mode.
Oh, yeah.
To get out of 2021 and start a fresh 2022. And I hope everyone blessings and prosperity for 2022. Although we know that this pandemic is crossing over with us, but we're hoping that we can shake it in 2022 and things will get better.
Exactly.
Hopefully, by the grace of God. Okay, so let me acknowledge persons in the chat. So we have Tiffany Nation saying, waiting to hear this discussion. Good evening, everyone. Remember, like and share the live stream. Thank you. And Truck Life says, Mystic Sensation, respect and blessings every time. Respect
to you, Truck Life.
To you as well, Truck Life. And thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. And Tiffany, Truck Life is blessing up Tiffany. And Truck Life is saying he's in traffic. Okay. Thank you so much for that, Truck Life. Really appreciate it. And Chris is saying, hello, Haunton family. Happy Friday. Happy New Year when it comes to my favorite couple. Thank you so much. And may this coming year bring you a lot of good blessings and may your dreams be accomplished. And saying in traffic. Okay, thank you. And likewise to you. Wishing you all the best for 2022. Enough prosperity. Chris is saying, Byron, no sleeping for this.
No, Chris. Not really.
Prince. And Truck Life is saying here now, so he's out of traffic. So he got a good park, it seems. And Lady M. Sullivan is in the building saying, oh yeah, thumbs up done, my friend. Welcome, Lady Sullivan. Thank you so much for being here and happy holidays to you. And Chris is saying, Empress here using Chris account. Told you. Okay. And Lady Sullivan is saying, mega love shout out to everyone. And Chris is saying, Truck Life up in a fam. So showing respect there to Truck Life from Empress. And Truck Life is Empress, shake my head. And Lady Sullivan is saying, Happy New Year to everyone. Happy New Year to you too as well, Lady Sullivan. And Chris is saying, laugh out loud, Truck Life. Remember, we aren't friends tonight.
All right.
Tonight is rival.
Rival night tonight.
And Truck Life is saying Empress, as in Empress and Chris lifestyle. Yes, Truck Life. You know that she is a lady of many suits. She can change clothing very often. And Chris is saying, yes, we're hearing clearly. Okay, thank you.
Okay, awesome.
And Truck Life is saying Empress and laughing. And Selvin's Kitchen's in the buildings. Hello, Selvin. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate the continued support. Welcome, Selvin. And Chris is saying, they are drinking my rum cream. New Year. Cheers to life. And
cheers, Chris. Cheers.
And to another 365 days completed, Byron. Okay, and Truck Life is saying, Empress, I wouldn't mind you get tips and end up with slow fingers.
Slow fingers. Truck Life now ramping Empress tonight.
And Truck Life said, drink up, Empress.
Yes.
Yes, to say laugh out loud. That's why I not drink too much, just a sip. You talk too soon, Truck Life. Oh my God. And Chris is saying, yes, it's the Empress from Empress and Chris Lifestyle. And Chris is saying, always going to be here whether rain or shine. You hear that, Truck Life? She make her mark. She standing her ground. Truck Life say Empress and laughing. And Chris is saying, fingers always going to be fast. And Chris is saying, Byron, cheers.
Bless.
Okay, so we've caught up with the chat there. So tonight's topic is gonna be policeman conspired to commit the ultimate sin.
All right, so
that is gonna be
all right
there.
So tonight we want to just be free spirited in terms of discussing what we have 2021 about to be the closure of 2021, and at the ending of 2021, of course, particularly this month.
Sorry,
sorry
with a lot of rum. Sorry, yeah. Baron drawn it with rum.
All right, particularly this month and the last 2 weeks, Jamaica have witnessed some riveting, crime situations, which we have to challenge ourselves as a people, right? Because we want to change a particular narrative as it relates to the culture informer to die. But recently, right, we have seen that the persons that we are depending on as it relates to our police officers, right? And I don't want to paint this with a broad paintbrush, because majority of our police officers are good policemen and
women.
police women. And they are working hard, they are working diligently, right, for us to have a safe and secure Jamaica. We know what Jamaica is, right? And at current, of course, we know about, our domestic issues, particularly with, gang feud and so forth and so forth. But shocking to us is, again, certain involvement a particular member of the Jamaica Constabulary Force, right, involved with. And that doesn't mean that we are not to give the police information, because as a result of that incident happened as it relates to that particular district constable, let me state is wrong, that involved in the conspiracy, right? And for TV land, let me speak and let TV land understand clarity. Here on YouTube, we use number 3. And number 3 simply means an indication for killing. So I will not use that word again going through this topic. So when we say number 3, I want TV land, persons in the TV land, to understand what I'm talking about. And so then we have seen where, of course, a district constable, right, that involved, right, conspiring, right, to commit a number 3, right, as it relates to 3 of our ladies, right? But I heard a lot of narrative on some YouTube channel, and as a result of that, the inferences as a result of this incident with that district constable, right, giving the narrative as to say, okay, we can't trust the police, and as if we are to cease giving the information to police. First and foremost, one has to understand that it is the information that was given in the first place that resulted in the apprehension of these hoodlums, of this district constable who involve, you understand, in criminalities. So then look at that. What if the information was not given? Let us ask ourselves that question. That hoodlum, right, would not be apprehended. And so then let me just say from few things that I've jotted down that I think that is one of our largest pre-Christmas gift that we can get as it relates to the preservation of those 3 ladies' life, right? So that's a pre-Christmas gift for our society, right? That was given, the awesome information given to multiple police agencies, which reap the maximum benefit in preserving the lives of 3 females. Kudos to this information, which goes against the narrative that informers are to die. This information proves that when we give the information to the police, criminals will be intercepted and lives will be preserved via police proactive action and strategies. With this particular case, right, the criminals involved in the plotting and conspiracy to eliminate the lives of 3 females in receiving $400,000. Just look at that, $400,000. And in total, right, we also have a teacher. So then we are not to be naive in the sense that, look, you have people from all walks of life, right, from all professions. So what I look on is human being right, who have broken their mission statement, right? We have lawyers who have broken their mission statement, right? We have lawyers who are dishonest. We have doctors who have been dishonest. We have pastors who the society would look upon, right, for moral application, being dishonest and do illegal things. We have pilots who engage, right, in suicide mission. And so then any profession that you think of around the world, there are persons there who from time to time breach protocol. So that's my point in mentioning all these professions, that it is no difference with the police officer, right? Because the police officer is human. And when we say human, we are made to err, right? The Bible itself says we all have sinned and come short of the glory. So then, if a police officer, right, involved in a particular crime, you have hundreds of police officers, right, who will not drop their guard and who will do the right thing, right, in terms of making sure that law and order be abided. So we look and we see a lot of issues as it relates to, right, criminal elements, right, and how the gang has been spreading through and through the society. But what we have to make sure that we keep up the fight in terms of going against the narrative that we are not to speak out, right? Because, of course, we have seen the history of us not speaking out. The history of us not speaking out today, right, which the year has not been completed as yet. And the statistics that we have as it relates to our crime statistics is over 1,400 deaths, right? Crippling for a country, you understand, that is not experiencing warfare. And we have that level, right, of, crime statistics, over 1,400 murders on our books, right? So what we're going to do, get into the chat and clear up some of it and come back on this topic.
Okay, let me see, because let's see. So Chocolate said, Empress, tired, go and go take a nap after Mr. Byron speak. And you said, Byron, we're drinking, cheers, and where's your drink? So I was showing you my drink. And Chris is saying, laugh out loud, Chocolate, I'm here all night throughout everything, just finishing up 2 posters in the meanwhile.
All right.
Okay. And Chris is saying, yes, and we're still drinking something, man. Cheers to long life.
What do you mean?
Likewise to you, Empress. Thank you so much for that. And Truck Life is saying, Empress, remember that we are on teams. Empress said, laugh out loud whenever I'm in my name, Truck Life. We're teammates. And Truck Life is saying, Empress, shake my head, I don't like you. And Truck Life is saying, I wish I was a magician, I would make Empress disappear. And Truck Life is saying, Empress is saying, Truck Life going now. And she's saying, allow me. Truck Life said, move now, Empress. Oh my goodness. And Empress is saying, where's everyone? No one on here. I guess everyone is preparing for the New Year celebration.
Exactly, and that's why one of the reasons we're if and butting whether or not we should come live today, but we just want to live up to the expectations, and we are here. So we don't, I mean, we still appreciate in terms of if even one person come and we are still talking, so we are comfortable with that. So
Okay. So hold on. And Empress is saying laugh out loud, dead with laugh. And Truck Life is saying, look like a me and you alone, Empress. And Truck Life said, can't wait for the day when the citizens can trust the police 100%.
Yes. And as you rightly said, Truck Life, that you can't wait for the day when the citizen can trust the police 100%. We also have heard an interview with a particular entertainer, and that entertainer, although the interview came across right, I would rather say somewhat not find to be wonderful as it relates to many who interpreting that interview, right? But in in some volume, the entertainer was speaking the truth. The entertainer speak about police involvement, right? In corruption, right? But again, when we look to really deal with Jamaica corruption, right, we have to think about our political leaders because they are at the helm, right? They are at the helm. And we have situations where, right, of course, politicians, right, some politicians who have involved in certain criminal entities, and right, investigation established that they do involve and evidence that pointing to them, right? If you look on the long, length of time in terms of how justice being done there as it relates to certain politicians that involve, right, and certain discipline that go against politicians, right? Ever since, and I've mentioned it several times on this program, that in terms of my, me, I witnessing a politician being disciplined, right? The only politician that was disciplined was in either the late 70s or the early 80s, right? Which was Jack Smith, right? The Minister of Labor, right? And that Portia Simpson fought diligently to have this done, right? Apart from that, there is no other politicians involved. And this is what we are saying, right? You have heard entertainers, right, who spoke of them witnessing politicians who went into the garrison and distribute guns, right, to political activists, right, so that they can maintain power or, right, be voted into office. So this problem that we have here today is just not a problem that spontaneously developed, and we all know that, right? It's a problem that, you understand, evolved over, right, the hundreds of years that we are here, right? And as it relates to politicians not, right, separating themselves from criminalities, right, and be a part of. That is one of the reasons why, right, this crime situation cannot be solved. So back to the situation as it relates to the police that be a part of something that, you understand, conspiring to kill 3 ladies. And guys, what I want to really speak about is that when you look on the amount of money paid, you see that people's life has no value in Jamaica. No, on a serious note. Because if you're going to pay 400,000, right, and the amount of persons who were involved in this conspiracy was actually roughly about 7 persons. The teacher, the police, right, and roughly about 5 other hoodlums. So when you look on that, if you are to divide that 400,000, right, by 7, right, then you see the breakdown as it relates to what said for argument's sake that one person will be collecting, right, that small portion to take a life. Not only in these instances that we have heard something like that in the Klansman trial, we have heard where $8,000 were paid to two persons, right, to commit a number three. So this is what I'm saying. And recently this week, that's why I said this final month and the final 2 weeks, we have seen some riveting situations, right? Just what, 3 or 4 days ago, we have seen a hoodlum went into the Bank of Nova Scotia in St. James, on St. James Street in Montego Bay. Right? Yes. And for some reason, this guy believed that, okay, it's a good idea, you understand, for him to just go into the bank with a knife, right, and held up a lady, right, jump over the teller counter. I mean, it's in the view of all those persons who were in the bank, right? And he still, right, in his psychic, right, did something like that. And in the interim, had lost his life. So when I look at this, and I look at police officer and teacher, so we are not going to just identify the police officer, you know. Remember, a teacher involved, Ministry of Education, right? And this goes to show you that don't just focus on the police and a one police who caught up. You have police who caught up in America. You have police who caught up all over the world. It's a human being and that person character. So we are not to generalize, right, and hit our police force and crippling the police morals. We have very good police officers and police women who are fighting hard every day. And when we do stuff like this in saying, you know, and to make generalization, to say, okay, all right, the police is corrupt, right, and so forth, it demoralizes, right, the police who are working hard, right? So remember now, you know, it is the very same police who have made the operation on the district constable. And when we hit situation that we are not to communicate information to the police, that is fundamentally wrong, because we have seen where our silence have led us to dealing with a crime statistics that we are now ending near 2001, about to venture in 2022, and we have the figure of over 1,400 murders. Because of what? Because we are dwelling, right, into the informer to die mentality, right? Now, when you give the information, right, and let me say this, and I really don't want to say trustworthy police officers, because, and this is why it's so hard on those police officers who are working hard, when one of its member done something like this and involve something like this, because it paint, right, such a wide paintbrush, right, and every police have to be under that microscope, which we know, to be honest, that is not true, right? That is not true. So I have to encourage, I have to go against the narrative, right, as it relates to informer to die simply means that do not speak up. I have to go against that narrative, right? I have to be, you understand, a part of the situation that we have to support our police officers, right? We can see that good example that was set in multiple police agencies coming together, processing a particular information, and stop that conspiracy, the plot of about to execute, you understand, 3 of our females, right? It is our police officer who had done that job. It is our police officer who had gotten that information and processed that information and execute properly. We need to give our police officers kudos. It is our police officers today that on the part, you understand, of putting a well-known, prominent gang right now on trial. It is our police officers who do it, right? So then, we can't just paint our police officers, right, to be negative when persons are not to give the police information, right? We have to go back and reculture ourselves into making sure that our society live on moral ground. Here, today, as we speak, we see where our silence causing us. We see as a result of our silence how many gangs we have today. I can fully tell you that we have more than 100 active gangs in Jamaica. And what are they doing? Creating mayhem. We have seen recently, roughly about 2 days or three days ago, where a popular producer, right, in broad daylight, opened fire, hitting an individual, right? And, commit a number 3 right then and there. And the sad thing about that is how the community react after that incident. So let me ask yourself a question. Why the community, right, did not react when the criminal execute that number 3? Why they didn't come out against it? Why they didn't come out against it? Right? You are going to tell me, right, that yes, police are corrupt and police are this and police are that and police are this. As if to say at times, right, police is telling you to do this or police is telling you to do that. You as a producer, right, remember, you involved in music and you're doing music. And it is you who made the decision, right, to harm yourself with a weapon. It is you who make the decision to commit a number 3. So then, let me ask a question. So after you've done that, what the police need to do? Look the other side? Right? The police what? Need to look the other side and don't pay attention to that. And then if the police does that, then you, the same one, say the police is corrupt. Yep. We can't have it both ways. Know that the police reacted and the community come out against the police amazingly. So what do we want? Do we want a good society? Do we want a society that is functionable? Do we want a society that we are dreaming of? That when we go to our bed, we can partially sleep with our windows open? Do we want a society where our children can have playground again? Our children, what they are witnessing right now, right, are men running in their community, right, with their weapons, executing their number 3s in their community, and they're seeing that. And it goes to their mental picture and are fixed there. And those actions create a lot of young monsters amongst us, right? And that is the society that we shape. So I am shaping this to say, this is a society that if you talk about informer to die and you're on that culture basis, it simply means this is what you get. This is what you're going to get. You're going to get a crime statistic ending 2021 with over 1,400 murders. Riveting. And we are not at war. Countries who are in the Middle East, who is active at war, is not seeing half of that figure. Think of it. Not seeing half of that figure. So then we have to make sure that we have a strong society. And then for some YouTubers who know themselves, right? You have a megaphone speaking to people. I will ask you to have a balanced judgment when you are passing your criticism. When you are making criticism, please be prudent with that and have it in a balanced way, right? Because if you are making inferences that persons are not to give police information, what are you saying? Obviously, you're saying that they need to see and blind, hear and deaf. And so then if something happened to you or your family, right, that is what you call for them to see, blind and hear and deaf, and you have that megaphone, right? And you are making inferences that people are not to trust the police. We can't be doing that. This is a medium. This is a platform that can reach hundreds of people. And you have to be particularly careful in disseminating such information that can cripple your own society, your own country. You have to be a part of one to go against the narrative of informer to die. Right? I heard you specifically speak that, okay, persons are not living into Jamaica, so they are, they can say anything and talk about people to ray. I have heard you. But even although I am not in Jamaica, it simply means Jamaica is my country. And what I want for Jamaica is a crime reduction, right? That will encourage entrepreneur that our country is safe for them to execute their business. We have seen corporate businesses under mayhem and have to pay extortion money. We have seen what happened to the Chinese couple. It is not something that we like, right?
See what happened to the Canadian couple.
And we see what happened to the Canadian couple.
Jamaican Canadian.
So now you have the Chinese couple who is doing a legitimate business, right? And as they are employing people as well. And hoodlums feel that they can extort. And because they decide not to pay up, they decide to take their lives. Is such a society comfortable for you? It is not comfortable for me. Because what happened to the Chinese couple will happen to any one of us. Right? So there's a sense of desperation. People, what I want to say to you is the level of desperation that is in our country. And the desperation, you have to wake up that the desperation is real. We have seen men on motorbikes going around, holding up people. And this is how desperate it is. Let me show you. Let me define it to you in a fine print to show you how desperate the thing is. If you decide to take a life for $4,000, that is how desperate it is. If you decide to be a part of a conspiracy and the payout would be amongst might be 7 persons, $400,000 to execute a number 3 and 3 ladies. And when you divide that, that is how desperate the thing is. And if you have a person who see where the securities are in the bank. CCTV cameras are there. People are there. And yet this man took a knife, jumped over the counter, right, to commit an atrocity right then and there. This is how desperate it is. It is desperate when you have taximen who are poor, taximen who are struggling in the street to make $1, being robbed. It is desperate when ordinary mothers, sisters coming from the supermarket and their bag being snatched. It is that desperate. So let us read in the chat and see if we can clear up some of that. And then we get back to a wonderful topic like this. I really feel good this morning to talk to, this evening to talk to even one person that I intend to have a parallel ideology with me and see how much we can influence persons to think positive.
Okay, so let's see where we are at. So Empress is saying we'll keep the live alive. Yes, guys. Yes. And Chuck Life is saying informer for number 3 thing really needs to stop.
Exactly, yes. Chuck Life.
And Empress is saying talk Chuck Life. And Chuck Life is saying Jamaica is so rich and beautiful, but the crime spoils it. Yes, it does. Leaves a sour taste in our mouth.
Yes.
And Empress is saying yes, crime spoiling the beautiful country. And Chuck Life is saying respect and blessings to the good police officers out there. Yes.
Yes. Thank you, Chuck Life, for that. Out there. Really appreciate that.
And Empress is saying yes, a safer environment is best.
Exactly.
More safer. And Chuck Life is saying certain communities will always be against the police, and that's not good.
Exactly.
And Letitia Gordon is in the building saying happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well, Letitia. Thank you so much for joining us. I trust that you will have a blessed and wonderful holiday weekend and happy new year, and all wishing you all that is wonderful and great for the new year to come. And Letitia is saying, Chuck Life is saying, Letitia, happy holidays. And Letitia is saying, thank you, Chuck Life. And Tiffany is here. She's saying, happy new year when it comes. Right. Same to you, Tiffany. Thank you so much for coming. Happy holidays and happy new year to you. And exactly. Blessings for the new year.
Yes.
And Empress is saying, tips, same to you, sis.
All right. So that's it.
That's it.
Okay. So as we were saying, right, that what we need to do, right, and let me say this, about to go into 2022, right? I am so thankful and grateful for those police officers who have worked their shirt off their backs, right? Thankful for them, right? Because to me, they be the angels they are, you understand, in preserving life, right? And preserving our communities, right? A lot of persons may not have any respect for the police officers, might be for the obvious reasons. Now, the obvious reasons is that if you are a criminal, of course, you're not going to like the police. But for persons who are pursuing a tranquility, right, a good social standing, right, has to see parallel with the police.
To embrace them.
Right? Have to embrace the police. Right? So when you might be a one police officer who may have involved one people, I want you to understand this. Don't just cast a judgment when I want police involved, right? And as I make reference to the United States, I also can make reference to Canada here, and I can make reference to anywhere around the world. You are going to have a member or two that decided to go rogue. It is not the police force that needs to be blamed. The police force mission statement is to preserve, protect, and preserve. And that's the police mission statement. I know very well, right, that when I was trained as a police officer, there's nothing in the policies that tell a police officer to do anything that's illegal. All of what I was taught to execute good morals, to stay in tandem with the law, right? Now, remember, again, we are human beings. The police are human beings, right? We know for sure that, guess what? We have priests. Let me take it to the highest morals. You have priests in the Vatican. Let me say this, and I am saying it because the truth can be an offense. So let me say it. You have priests in the Vatican, right, who has gone rogue. Right? You have doctors who has gone rogue. You have nurse, although my wife is a nurse, who has gone rogue. Right? You have pilot who has gone rogue. And every single profession that you can think of,
You have the good, the bad, and the
you have the good and the bad ones. But guess what? When you look at a system and see how functionable it is, that when that bad one identified, the system, right, make sure that they act upon that accordingly and deals with it. So while we are here bashing the police officers, and for some YouTubers who are saying that is the reason why you're not to give police any information, that particular YouTuber is not thinking that, hold on, let me stop here. But it is that the information that was given to the police, that the police act upon, that saved the lives of those 3 women. Evidence, of course. It is the information that was given to the police. Now, so let me ask a question now. What if that information was not passed on to the police? The result today would be different. Sisters, brothers, uncles, and so forth would be mourning
the whole community,
the death of those 3 persons. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Right? We have to encourage that the information need to forthcoming. Today, prior in coming on here, I was so happy when I hear on a particular channel, someone was calling in, as a matter of fact, on a voice note, and was talking up the persons who involved, and go as far as calling their names, and go as far as mention a particular police officer who was in line with them. Right? Criminals. So if a police officer who want to use the cover of the police force and do his wrong, guess what? His time will come. His time will come. And when his time comes, right, it is the very same police officer who some of us are bashing are going to arrest him and see to that justice has been done So then this gives us the reason that when we are criticizing, we must criticize in a very balanced way. We can't just throw it out as if to say that, okay, the police force is not to be trusted and you're not to give them information. So you're giving strength and energy to the criminals. Because when you don't speak up, that's what the criminals want. When you don't speak up. We have seen, we have witnessed in terms of these criminals being processed through the court process and wanting to kill witnesses. We have seen that. And so then when we are going to make sure, and this is why it is important, right, that our police officers stay on the part of their mission statement to protect and preserve, because you have to build that trust between the police and the citizen. And this is a bad taste in the mouth for some citizens who believe that, okay, they give the police information and police disseminate the information, right, to some criminals. I'm not going to be here and say, well, all right, in cases that might not be so. But we have many cases where information given to the police and the police kept that information and executed properly. Now, the Klansman gang was such case. Remember, this gang is extremely serious. And for the persons who have been communicating to the police, and for that person, right? And I say thanks to him for his courage to come forward, right? And to clean up our society, right? So we have seen where it worked. It works, right? Yeah. So we know that the police can be trusted. And we have to have faith in our police officers. Not to be about that. Because now we have seen where, of course, what happened. They are in court processing, right? The police officers never go back to the Don and tell the Don that, okay, this man is giving us information. And remember, let me remind you, this operation was actually about a year and a half, 2 years in the making. Year and a half, 2 years in the making. So think of that those excellent police officers, kudos to them. Love them back. And they kept the information. They did what they're supposed to do. And they deliver, right? They deliver the way they are to deliver. And from that delivery, we have seen the result. So at the end of the day, this gives strong hope that we can trust our police officer. And that is not the only case. That is not the only case. You understand? Many lives that the police have been saving. I mean, from a day-to-day perspective. It is not because the police doesn't come out on a platform or come over social media and say, okay, all right, we are saving this, or we are saving that, or we are saving this, or we are saving that. Not because the police don't disseminate that information. But you have to understand that there are thousands of lives that the police are saving on a daily basis. So when you look at that, we need to give the police the strength, right? We need to assist them. Because face the fact, if a crime committed and the police officer cannot process that information through the collection process, let me ask the question, how that crime is going to solve? The police doesn't have telepathic powers so that they can be at station and say, okay, all right, that is the person who involved, or blah, 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 through their telepathic powers. They work as it relates to the collection of information and the collection of evidence and processing this evidence. And this is the way how, you understand, these persons can process through the judiciary system. So we have to be defenders of our police officers because they are working day and night to protect us. Right? I can tell you this. Just imagine Jamaica, and I want people to listen to me. Jamaicans, if we can imagine a moment with all these gangs that are active in Jamaica, if we can ever imagine a moment, hypothetically speaking, that there is no police in Jamaica, you know what the mayhem would have caused? Huh? Let us think of that. Let us stop a little and really think about that. To say that if all the police should lay down their arms, right, and not being the crime fighter, right, as they are, to preserve our life, we wouldn't be dealing with 1,400, over 400 murders, right? That would be the ratio times 5. So think of that. So when you think of that, you will understand the value, the importance of our police officers. But some of us choose to disrespect them on a daily basis. For what? For what? Merely because we are hugging up to hoodlums. Merely because, of course, laziness. Hugging up because lacking the ability to go out there and deal with certain situations. Okay. All right. So let us break a bit, clear up the chat, and see
what everybody is saying.
What everyone is saying.
Okay. Okay. So let me go down and then I'll answer that. Tiffany saying good Happy New Year when it comes. Empress is saying Tiff, same to you, sis. Ricardo is in the building saying New Year's blessings to everyone. Blessings to you, Ricardo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And to everyone, Happy New Year when it comes. I'm wishing everybody all the prosperity for 2022. And I hope everybody is looking optimistically for 2022, despite what is going on.
Exactly.
And Empress is saying Ricardo bro, Ricky bro. Truck Life is saying Tiffany and Ricardo, Happy New Year. He's also saying, hey, Empress, what's up? And giving her a virtual hug. And Ricardo is saying, Truck Life, blessings, bro, and showing some strength there. And Empress is saying, Happy New Year, Ricky. Empress is also saying, I'm good, Ricky, you. And Sassy, the Sassy Diva is in the building saying, night. She's saying, Anne, Baron, saying hello to Empress, and Shock Life is healing up Sassy saying blessings beautiful, and Sassy saying hello to Ricky, and Empress is saying Sassy boo, and Sassy saying Shock Life, and Corey Dawkins in the building saying good night. Good night,
Corey. Big up yourself.
Welcome, 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 and happy Friday, and all the best for 2022 to you and family. Empress is saying Sassy, Sassy saying Tiffany, Chuck Life is blessing up Corey, and Corey saying what is a number 3?
Yes, Corey, when we mention number 3, we are particularly pertaining it to killings. So number 3 represents taken alive, right? So we have to be careful as it relates to certain terminology because YouTube doesn't really react to those terms very well. So we're toning it down by saying number 3.
Okay, and Empress is saying, hey, Corey, and Sassy is saying hello to Corey, and I was saying Caesar's greetings and a blessed and prosperous new year for 2022 to everyone. was welcoming Ricardo. Welcome Sasha. Welcome to Corey. And thumbs up the live. Thumbs up the live, guys, as you come in. And if you can, please share us out. It will be greatly appreciated. And Truck Life is saying, with no police, the gangs would number 3 everybody.
All right. And you see, as what Truck Life said, right? And that is no joke, right? And you see, and that's why we have to really think before we pass certain judgment on the police officers, right? This is one of the things that we need to think, right? Because Jamaica ending right now and yet, and let me say, God forbid, because we wouldn't like one more life to be taken. And when we look at the result of what we are going to end the year with, as it relates to over 1,400 murders committed, right, in our wonderful island, Jamaica, right? This is a situation that we really need to fix. And I can tell you that a part of that statistics is a result of people, right, buddying up with criminals, right? Now, we speak about the sense of desperation as what we see, right? Where, again, I want to also shift the focus a bit as it relates to our politicians and what we expect from them. So when we have a politician goes in power, right? And he promised during his campaign to do this and to do that, and persons gave him a chance, and he spent 4 or 5 years, and the community has not seen that positive input coming from that politician. We are not to be dieted, just vote him out.
Dieted for what?
One of the things that causing this problem is Jamaican way of voting and their mentality around that. I would say, and I want to be careful here with, it is not that I do any form of statistics, but I'm just referring from experience. So let me say this is subjective, so I could be wrong with the statistics. But from my experience in my little circles, right, and the communities in which I live in Jamaica, majority of the persons who are voting for a particular party, right, vote because of a family tradition, right? Not necessarily that they are voting for a politician who have
done a good job,
good policies, right? And when he outlined them, they can see eye and eye with those policies and see the benefit, the potential benefit of those parties. So when the thing gone to which part, you have people have vote because him mother and father are PNP, or him brethren them are PNP, or this is a PNP community as it relates to the garrison. Then you say it makes no sense. And so then these sort of ideology of voting, right, wreck the system, right? And these politicians don't believe that they want to really educate the people. Honestly, they don't. They don't. Because guess what? If we didn't have a solid, educated society, then guess what? The society would demand result. How can a politician maintain his seat for 10, 15 years? And when you're looking at constituency, in the inner areas, inner city areas, the road infrastructure is extremely poor. Some areas don't even have water. right? Just look at it. But yet, that politician still maintain his office. How it work the way there? How does it work in that regards? Right? And so then look, how long? Let me just turn up the thing a bit. How long have we been struggling with these crime statistics? And that it is concerning to many of us. Wishing extension, right? Affecting our entrepreneurial abilities for persons to even come from the outside to do business in Jamaica so that it can now create employment and have a positive domino effect as it relates to if we control our crime. Then the country, you understand, would of course, right, mean applicable and reasonable to increase entrepreneurship. So if more business, right, start to align in Jamaica, more persons will be employed. That is the gist. More persons will be employed. Right? So when you have a politician who is not functioning, right, there's no checks and balance, right? We try so many ministers of national security and still be dealing with this crime statistics. So whatever strategies are there are just not working, right? In terms of a fool paradise, is only a fool continue to do the same thing over and over and expect a different result. Think of it, right? So whatever strategies that we are using, obviously, it is not working. From all the strategies that we are using, we are seeing that gang numbers have been increased. So how can we be fighting crime? And gang numbers have been increasing. We have seen investigation that open up, right, and lead straight to some members of parliament. Can you touch them? No, you can't. So then, if you can't fix the top, my question, how are you going to fix the tail? You can't fix the head. So how are you going to fix the tail? Which part you have some politicians believe that they're untouchable and they can do about anything. Right? Think of it. We have seen situation, it is so stagnant. Right? So when we look at it, it seems as if what we are facing with right now, some of us are left on our own to really defend ourselves. And so then, as I'm here saying that, of course, we need, right, to work with our police officers because they are doing their best. Quite few of those, right, who gone rogue. Yeah, time will catch up. Time will catch up. Right? The district constable who involved in conspiracy, he has done many things before. But guess what? Time finally catch up. Right? He has to pay the consequence. For some of those who are continuing to be rogue, simple, time is going to catch up. All right? But we need to understand that we have to, not to be about it, work with our police officers. Right? Work with our police officers. Because guess what? At the end of the day, they are the ones who are offering genuine protection to us. And we have to be thankful for that. right? So let us go into the chat again and clear it up.
Hold on, I'm coming. Okay. Okay, so Tiffany's saying I'm listening from the back. I'm busy. Okay.
Okay.
And I was saying no problem. Tiffany, thank you. And Empress is saying still here making posters. I'm telling her thanks, and she's saying you're welcome. And Truck Life is saying Mr. Barron always talking facts. I think a lot, like he does.
Exactly. Thank you, Truck Life, for that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it.
Okay, all right. So we are now going in to 2022, and we are about to end 2021. We have an awareness of the statistics that we are ending with. The statistics that built in the numbers of 1,400 and odd people, right, in the afterlife, right? Now going forward in 2022, we want to make sure that we are moving closer to be pro-police. Because we have seen when we look back from in the late 70s, coming up to us with what we speak, and the culture that was active and still active is the informer to die culture. We have to be relentless in going against this. We have to be relentless, right? Because this is the result of what that culture brings. The rise in the numbers of gangs, right? If we judge from the 70s to now, the amount of gangs that are in Jamaica is over the 100. That's for sure, no joke. And we have seen the mayhem. And if we look back within the past of 5 years and judge it in terms of the sort of, murder statistics that we are dealing with, to say the least, it's really shameful, right? That we as a country, a Caribbean country, a tourist destination that is not active in war, seeing numbers greater than what other countries in the Middle East who are actively in war, not seeing. And yet we are not at war. Right? So if we are not at war and we are seeing those numbers, then something fundamentally wrong. But while we speak of that we are not at war, the war that we are fighting, gentlemen, is a spiritual warfare over our precious island. A spiritual warfare that the demons have captured most of our young generation minds, particularly those in the garrison areas. And this demon seems to shape their thinking. We have seen that the police work hard and try to make as many examples as they can make. And it seems like there is no check. But let me provide a hope here. With unity and strength and being your brother's keepers, we can defeat these demons, we can come out of this spiritual warfare. I can't say it better. Because what I look on even recently with the incident that happened at the bank 2 days ago, that person cannot be in his right frame of mind. When you look into a bank, obviously, for persons who are in their right frame of mind, so I know for sure that this person, right, psychic gone south, right, gone south. Because how can it be that you are going to go into a bank with a knife, and try what? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Honestly. So it goes to the fact that, is it a situation that we are losing hopes? We are losing hopes, and for some who are losing that hope, they will do but anything to get a little feeding. Are we that desperate? Mm-hmm. Is the desperation that real, that you are going to risk your life, right, in doing that? Is the desperation is so real that a district constable is going to be a part of a conspiracy that healed him only over $400,000 in cash to save, to share for how much persons? 7 persons? Huh? Think of it. Is the desperation is so real that when you think of it, a district constable, be a part of a conspiracy that the payout is $400,000. People, we need to look at this. Yeah, we need to look at this. Are we reached to the point that even when we are, and let me say this, I've been saying this, back on a couple of videos, and I am now seeing it. To be honest, I didn't want to be right about it, but I am seeing it, honey, where I am actually, it is just there, staring me in the face as it relates to the level of desperation. That, ladies, gentlemen, be careful when you go out on the road. So don't have a thought process that, okay, you don't have no form of differences with anyone and so forth. You don't need to be hyper alertive. And Byron, you're just blowing this thing out of proportion. You're just dramatizing this the situation. Mm-hmm. You're just being, you're just exaggerating. No, look, we have seen ordinary sisters coming from the supermarket and their bags being snatched. What is this? What is this that we are dealing with? Right? We have seen people who trail people, right? And create mayhem. So my thing, going into the new year, if you never hyper alert, please do so. Right? Because we all need to concern, and all of us need to fight crime in our own little way. Right? For some people who are involved in corruption, they need to desist. Right? for some people, right, who believing that tolerating with crime will preserve their life, they are making a sad mistake. I can tell them that, right? And some people who think that speaking out, right, is going to be an issue. But we can compare the differences. We can. Because when you don't speak out, yeah, you will have a number drawing 1,400. And so then we have to speak out to reduce that number. Right? Have to speak out and make sure that we are defending righteousness. All right? So let us go in the chat again on it.
Okay. So the Taylor's family is in the building saying good night, Mystic Sensation.
All right.
Of love and blessings. Sorry. Welcome, Taylor's family. Thank you so much for being here. Season's greetings to you, and wishing a blessed and prosperous new year for 2022. And Truck Life is saying 1,400 plus is just what's on record. That's not counting the ones that people don't know about and the ones that haven't been found.
So true, Truck Life. And I want to let me just address this on it. There what Truck Life type in the chat. 1,400 is just what on record. So people, rivet through your mind what Truck Life is saying. That is just what statistically recorded. That's not counting as according to Truck Life. The ones that people don't know about and the ones that haven't been found. Think of what Truck Life said. Which is dead on the money. Right? What Truck Life said there is for what all of us to rivet in our mind. Right? And I don't want to sound as if I am saying that, Jamaica is not, a safe place. Right? I said this before, that 85 to 90% of our people in Jamaica, I know, they are good people. They are good people. They are good people. But going forward, we need to support our police officers. Support our police officers. Support the hard work of our police officers. The truth be told is that our police officers need to be loved. Yes, and need to be respected. Because I have the sense that a lot of our police officers have been demoralized and fed up of the situation. To know that they are out there working hard day and night. And while many of us are sleeping, they are toiling through the night to preserve our life. Right? We can use the Grand Span community as an example of the ideology that community, right, confined with, that sort of ideology within that community, an anti-police situation. You have a man who openly, publicly, partially executed someone. Right? And persons witnessed that. And the information that passed on to the police, which for some YouTubers wouldn't mind that information did not pass. Let me say that. For some YouTubers who making the inferences, right, that we don't need to communicate to the police officers, because the police officers will be communicating the information to criminals. But guess what? That information was communicated, right? Evidence was collected. And you tell me now, you people who witness the situation and know definitely, right, that the information as it relates to him committing a number 3, and the police went there, right, and did what they supposed to do. And I'm giving kudos to those police officers. Kudos to those police officers who are holding up the banner, right? Because they love Jamaica. And when the police officer completed their work, you have hoodlums blocking the street, damaging the streets. They are the same ones who are going to complain that them road mash up and politicians not go on with nothing. And them mash up the road, you know, and them burn fire in the road, you know. And why did they do that? They did that in the defense of a hoodlum. Because he should have just committed his number 3, and the police them for just leave him alone. And them come out and say the police them are corruption. Think of it. Because an individual from that community was the one who came out and stated that the police are corruption. Right? Well, they let him know, right? The few rogue, they will be dealing with too. Police is there to police the community. And the police have a right, to act and police the community, because they are there to preserve the life of our Jamaican brothers and sisters. Right? They are there to protect and preserve the lives. And we are not going to make the informer to die culture win. It is not going to win. People, let me say, it is not going to win. Yeah. Right? We are going to come out and we are going to speak out. And as I remember, I have spoken before that every community need to create a community watch program, right? And that program supposed to have police officers on that program, right? And when someone new come into your community, right? Yeah, the police need to know about them. You understand what I'm saying? Because don't believe that he's going to commit atrocity in a St. Elizabeth and find himself refuge in St. James. So if you're going to St. James and you're new, police need to come check you out. There shouldn't be no safe haven in no community for any person who have done a crime in any particular parish and on the run from the police. We want to see a country where all of us in Jamaica are police, because we are police our community and we are defend our police officers. Right? So if there's any channel out there who is going contrary to police, the channel here, they defend the morals of police and have the right to do so. Right? And I will provide strength for our police officers because they need it. Right? Our police officers are there putting their life on the front line. Our police officers, when we are sleeping, they are the ones who are patrolling. So when we have a few little bad ones, we are not going to make that few little bad ones that we place a big paintbrush over the entire police force. No, I understand it work. You understand what I said? Majority of our police officers are good police officers. Majority of our police officers do. They are good police officers. And they're working day and night to correct the situation. It is hard. And it is hard because of the very same culture that they have to fight against. That demons that they have to fight against, the informer to die culture. Right? And people casting blame on the police officer. You're going to tell me now, if you have a particular entertainer, right, who involved in what he involved in, right? When you have persons who commit atrocities on others, and so then now their safety now automatically becomes at risk. Because face the fact, if you go somewhere and commit a number 3 on person's family, you don't think that persons are going to want to carry revenge? So then now, the situation where you find yourself in now, you have to always want to carry a firearm. Because you know why you always carry a firearm. Eh? Why you always carry a firearm. You understand? Because you know, say you do something out yourself. And if you don't have it with you, you don't feel safe. Because you know that people are look for you because of what you did. So when you put yourself in between a rock and a hard place, guess what? Own up to your own doings. It's you who put yourself in that predicament. And if you feel say you have to have protection to protect you, might be the reason why you feel that way is because you cause harm on others. We could talk about them. We could deal with the thing them straightforward. So you think that you want to effect harm on other people and then you just relax? I don't say the thing work. So when you, right, commit atrocities on people's family, more likely that the same might return. The Bible says, do unto others as you would like. Let me repeat it. Do unto others as you would like others to do unto you. So then if you went look on Jantam and you done a good to Jantam, you never have to watch your back. There was no need for you to watch your back. But if you create atrocity to Jantam or Jantam's family, then guess what? So when you find yourself in the predicament there, you don't have no one to blame. You have to deal with that, Papa. You have to deal with that. Right? So then, I want to, go into my ending, and I just want to implore us that let us keep it in mind, right, in the support of our policemen and women, because they need it more than so. Right? Let us not be on a path to demoralize our policemen and policewomen. And for persons who are giving the information, much needed information, you are more than an angel in saving life. and for persons who stand up for justice, and for persons who being their brothers keepers. We wish you all the best. And we encourage that. We tolerate that. Because we want a good, wonderful Jamaica. We have foreigners who come and enjoy Jamaica. We also need the inhabitants of Jamaica to enjoy Jamaica. Right? We want to enjoy Jamaica. So for 2022, right, let us tell ourselves that guess what? We are in full support of our policemen and women who are doing their hard work. And I want to say a big thanks to Jamaican Constabulary Force for the lives that they have preserved. A big thanks to all of the hardworking police officers, right? I hope, right, they have a wonderful Christmas and a prosperous New Year. Nana, you can take it away.
I'm coming. Okay, guys. So let's see what's been going on in the chat. So Taylor's family saying blessings to the chat. Truck Life is saying Taylor's family blessings and Happy New Year. And Carfin Maminal Motivation is in the building saying hello to everyone. Hello, Care. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Happy holidays to you, and wishing each and everyone again a blessed and prosperous 2022. And that was just me greeting everyone there. And Chuck Life is saying, Care Phenomenal, blessings and Happy New Year. And Taylor's family saying, Chuck Life, blessings to you. Chuck Life is showing Taylor's family respect. And Chuck Life is saying, teamwork makes the dream work. So true. And Tiffany is saying, how Jaden don't share his gift with me. Jaden, him upstairs, his fingers are busy right now, just playing away. Oh my God. And Chuck Life is saying, new people in communities should be examined. Yes.
Exactly.
So true. Know who's moving into your neighborhood. And Taylor's family saying, I'm still here listening in the back because I'm preparing up myself for my live at 10 p.m. tonight. Okay, Taylor. So we'll have to tune in as well. So 10 your time is 8 hours. Okay. And Taylor's family saying, Baron fashion turn. God, you so come back. Baron's fashion turn up tonight. Him sharp like razor. Empress is saying, still here. Okay, Empress, I know you're still here. And Tiffany is saying, Baron, very hot Taylor family. Yeah. Here, Baron. Yeah. Taylor family say your fashion turn up tonight, just sharp like razor.
New Year, we are going to New Year, you know, brand new, you know.
You're stepping over in style.
Stepping over in style.
Okay. Oh, ever. Oh, she correct it. She said, Baron, ever hot Taylor family.
Oh.
And Chuck Life is saying, Empress, I'm not telling Mr. Baron that you want to take his picture tonight. I'm laughing.
We're not asleep, man.
Hold on there. Okay. Oh, Empress, but that you don't know. So indirectly, Chuck Life telling you. Okay, so that is the end of the chat. So we are gonna get into the fun and games. We're not gonna be long tonight.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. If we disappeared a bit, my hand just touched something, or we may have still been there, but just no, it's not saying. And then Truck Life is saying Empress and laughing, and Empress is saying, you see your Truck Life, and Truck Life is saying Empress laugh out loud, and Empress is saying, where did they go? So it did disappear. Sorry, my hand accidentally hit another part of the mouse, and it just took us back out to the studio. Sorry about that. All right. Truck Life is saying, Empress, go back to what you were doing before when you weren't commenting. I got this, Empress. All right, so tonight we only have two categories. We have two spellings and one proverbs, because as I said, we're not going to be too long tonight. And Empress said, okay, Truck Life, me gone. And then return as another face. And Truck Life is saying, Empress, good, thumbs up. All right, so first, so we have, as I said, two rounds of spelling, I must say, and one round of proverbs. So I'm going to start with the first round of spelling, and the first word is purify. 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 What?
Who is there?
Let me just refresh. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Empress, then you have Truck Life right behind her. Truck Life said, I am really alone and laughing. All right, so word number 2 is contaminate. Contaminate. Truck Life said, Empress, we are on teams, we can't lose. Okay, all right, so let's see who came in first with that correct spelling. Okay, let's refresh again just to make sure. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Empress, then Tiffany, Taylor's, and Truck Life.
Okay.
So Empress, another point for Empress. Then Empress says, you're not alone, Truck Life, I'm here with you. And Truck Life said, Empress with her fast fingers shaking. All right, so word number 3 is occupation. Occupation. See, I'm going very light tonight. Taking it easy. Occupation. Okay, so we have Hey Jamdan TV in the building saying good evening.
Big up yourself, Hey Jamdan TV. Thank you for coming.
Good evening, and thank you for coming. Season's greetings to you, and hope you will have a wonderful and blessed weekend and a very prosperous 2022 when we step over into 2022. And thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to refresh to see who first came in with the correct spelling. So first is Empress.
Oh, geez.
With the correct spelling for occupation, then Truck Life is right behind her.
Empress, you find back your trigger.
Then Truck Life, then Tiffany, the Taylors. All right, so that's word number 3. Word number 4 is probability.
All right.
Probability. All right, let's continue with the chat. Truck Life said, Empress, I don't like you. Empress said, the Taylor's family, me say you prank, what do you bad like yes, I laugh till a week. Okay, me have to run look on the one there. And Empress is saying, laugh out loud, Truck Life, I love you too. And Truck Life is saying, Empress, me going to try your style with the floating finger.
Oh, yeah.
And Jamdan TV saying thank you, Happy New Year. Thank you so much. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. Okay, chocolate fingers, floating fingers, sort of put him in a bit of trouble here. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Tiffany, then chocolate, but I think his floating fingers fumbled a bit there, then Empress, then the Taylors.
All right.
The Taylors. And yep. And then Jamdan TV. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Okay. Right, so that's the order in which the words, the spellers came back. All right, so word number 5 is oppressive. 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 All right, so Empress is saying, and at a little thing there when me left did a hold me down. Okay. Okay, understood. Lucky thing you let it go. And Empress is saying, what the hell is she talking to? She talking to Truck Life. Floating fingers didn't do him justice there, so at all. And Chuck Love is saying, I tried Empress and it didn't work. Look what I spelled. Empress is saying, go Tiff. All right. Empress is laughing out loud, saying, lol. Empress says, float on Truck Life. God got your friend. And Chuck Life is saying, Empress and laughing. And Empress is saying, Chuck Life, you have float too rough. Mm-hmm. And Chuck Life said, Empress, there was a special way to float. He's asking the question, is there a special way to float? All right. So let's see who came in first with the correct spelling. Okay, Tutorial King is in the building. Welcome, Tutorial. Happy holidays to you. And I wish you a blessed and prosperous new year to come. Just have a few hours left. Okay, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. And first on the board with the correct spelling is the Taylors.
Okay.
Then Empress, Truck Life, Jamdan TV, and hold on. Okay, I think it's further down.
Remember, Taylors are fast, you know.
But I could have sworn I saw Tutorial King coming in spelling. Must have been my eyes playing tricks on me. Okay, so word number 6 is penmanship. 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 And Empress is pondering over something. Oh, if there's a really special way to float, she's wondering how to tell him. If she should tell him. Chocolate said, Empress makes me nervous. And Tutorial King is saying, good night, everyone. Good night again, Tutorial, and welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming in. And Empress says, laugh out loud. No need to people. I get a 1 point, see. Okay, I guess she'll dust that up. And Tutorial is saying, I'll be back soon. I'm cleaning my room. I'm almost finished though. Okay. Got to finish your chores first. And Empress is saying, you have Truck Life, you have to float slowly. And Truck Life is saying, Tutorial, blessings and Happy New Year. Tutorial is saying, happy holidays to you too. Thank you so much. And Truck Life is saying, float slowly, not against you. You're too fast. Okay, all right. So let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for penmanship. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Taylor's family, then Tiffany, then Empress, then Truck Life, and spell the man, but didn't never give him the ship. He fell the pen on the man, but he not give him the ship. And it jammed down TV. Also came in. Yep, and that is the order. And word number 7 is giddiness. Giddiness, which means dizzy. Giddiness.
You don't so we this.
I just told you, no scorekeeper. You need to the Taylor's family. You need to keep on top of your game.
So 1.
So that is 3, 2, 5, 1.
Okay, so I'm right.
No, you're not right. You're on 6 words already. You only have 5
Oh, so
words.
Taylor's
So 1 to
2.
Taylor's, yes.
So
1 to Taylor's, no. Put another one on there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay.
All right, so you
It's on to 2. Okay. All right, so giddiness, word number 7. Let's see. Empress and Nosa. What is your she be an Empress making me nervous for true. And Tutorial saying Happy New Year's to you too.
Empress, why I take it easy upon Chuck Life, you know. I hang Chuck Life no way.
And Tiffany is saying, Taylor family, you get set up for your life. you go set up for your life. Taylor family go set up for your life. No.
Yeah.
And Taylor said, laugh out loud, Tiffany, I'll go finish setup soon. She's not ready to go anywhere, Tiffany. And Chuck Life is saying, Empress, didn't you say you had something to clean too? And Empress is saying, yes, my God, Chuck Life. All right, Chuck Life is laughing. And okay, so let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for giddiness. Okay, first on the board is Taylor's family.
All right.
Then we have Empress, who did a Y when she should have done an I. Then Truck Life. Then Hey Jamdan. Then Tiffany. And that's the order we have the spellers coming in.
Okay, so that being said, let me give you the score stats. Empress on 3, Tiffany on 1, Taylor's on 3. Heavy competition between the Taylors and Empress.
But Tiffany is not out of it yet.
No, Tiffany's still in the game.
All right. So word number 8 is gymnastics. 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 Okay, we'll come off with that one. Gymnastics. All right, let's. All right, Chuck Life said, Mr. Scorekeeper off track.
Yes, Chuck Life, I went off track a bit. But, we correct that.
Mr. Scorekeeper keeps leaving his post. You notice that too?
Yes. Chuck Life is quite observant. He's correct.
And Empress is saying, me not like this at all. Empress said, wanna not see people as I get before me. And Chuck Life said, what you don't like, Empress? Chuck Life is laughing, saying Empress and laughing. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. Let's refresh. What? So, first on the board with the correct spelling is Taylor's. I guess they borrowed Ricardo's alien Wi-Fi.
What's going on here? Whoa.
Ricardo giving them a feed off him alien Wi-Fi. Then we have Tiffany, Shortclive, Rasta Girl is in the building. Hello, Rasta Girl.
This is serious. This is serious.
She got changed clothes.
This is serious. No, honestly, this is serious between Empress and Taylor's family, right? I'm really intrigued in terms of really who is going to walk away with round one.
Okay.
Empress was leading, but boy, Tila really
Just put
came from
one foot
behind.
ahead. She just stepped one foot
She came from
out.
behind.
All right, let's see. Is it she or he? Either the husband or the wife, or both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Competition is stiff.
All right. So word number 9 is expeditious. Expeditious meaning quick. Expeditious.
Mhm.
Expeditious. All right, let's continue with the chat. Truck Life said, Empress, you start great and then fell off.
Exactly, Truck Life. I don't understand what is happening. Right?
And Truck Life is
Taylor family pressing the gas. Seems.
they're pushing forward.
Yeah.
And Truck Life is saying every minute Empress change name. I say she good pan changing clothes. She have too much clothes, man. And Truck Life laughing. Empress said, a tiff first, she missed the S.
Exactly.
A tiff first, she missed the S. Hold on, which one we just look? Gymnastics. Oh yes. I said gymnastics. Sorry, Taylor spelled gymnastic. Sorry, so it's Tiffany's score.
So we're gonna have to take back that from Taylor.
Sorry,
and give it to,
Taylor's spelling, so we have to pay attention.
Exactly. So very good. I mean, persons are
Being
alert,
observant, yes.
alert. I'm glad about that because we want to. Okay, so for this, then let me go through the stats.
What a time.
So Empress on 3, Tiffany on 2, Taylor on 3. Oh, even make it more poised.
Okay. And Truck Life saying Taylor's has no S on the end. Okay, thank you guys for catching that.
Exactly.
And Tutorial says, I'm back.
All
Okay.
right.
And Tiffany said, no, Taylor, don't get it. You said gymnastics, not gymnastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And Empress is saying Taylor didn't get that. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. So next word, expeditious. Let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. All right. Let me pay attention to every letter.
Exactly, because they will remind you.
Okay. So first on the board with the correct spelling is the Taylors, then Tiffany, then Tutorial King, then Hey Jam Dan, then Truck Life. Yep, that's the order in which they came in. So give that point back to the Taylors.
Okay, so
they came in first with the correct spelling of expeditious.
Yes, so I have to tout the score again. Let me go back through the score stat. Empress on 3, Tiffany on 2, and Taylor's family on 4.
Okay. All right. So word number 10. Let's see if we're gonna have a tie, or we're gonna have somebody running away with the credit.
All right.
All right. So word number 10 is experimental. Experimental.
What do you think?
Experimental.
What do you think might carry this?
Okay, I don't want nobody bust me. I don't want to cross the line.
Taylor's looking good.
I don't want nobody throw the thing through the screen. It must be.
Taylor's looking good. Taylor's on 4, right? Coming from behind.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Really.
So if Tiffany can throw a monkey wrench in it and get it, if Empress get it and get another point, and then there's a tie, or if Taylor's get it, then they'll be moving away.
If Tiffany win, then Taylor win.
Oh, yes, because they're on 4.
Exactly.
So I say, if she not throw a monkey wrench in it and win it. All right, let's see.
This really looks good. Really competitive.
Let's see.
All right. Let's see what we have here.
Truck Life said, Empress have some competition.
Yes, Truck Life. No joke about that.
Jamdan says, non chance, boy. I'm telling you, over here they have Olympic fingers and alien Wi-Fi's. And Tutorial says, I'm getting warmed up and grinning. And Taylor saying, that's okay. Sorry about that, Taylor. I should have paid keener attention. And Tutorial is saying Taylor's big up and Chuck Life is laughing. And then let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. Oh my goodness.
Who's gonna be that winner?
This is nail biting, a nail biting finish.
Probably.
Tutorial just throw a monkey wrench in it.
Oh my God. And Tutorial just made Taylor
the winner.
The winner. Oh my goodness. All right. So congratulations, Taylor's family. Real awesome job done. Coming from behind, I should express that. Empress, why you need to talk to me now? What really want to say, Empress? Come on, say something in that chat. You need to talk to me. Right? Taylor came from behind and just snap that away from
what is yours is
Empress.
Yours, and it was for Taylor. So Taylor's walk away with the first $1,000 credit.
First $1,000 credit there. Awesome job done, I may add with that.
Okay, so let's do the order in which persons came. So Tutorial King, then Tiffany, then the Taylors, then Jamdan, Jamdan, and then Truck Life.
Okay, so having said that, once again, congratulations to Taylor's family to walk away with game number one. But as the rule of the game maintain that, okay, from once you win, then you will just sit out the next spelling and allow other persons. So you will be not participating in the preceding game. All right. Once again, congratulations to you, Taylor, coming from behind. That's really a good victory.
Okay. All right. So, but you are gonna be able to participate in Proverbs, a free for all.
In Proverbs, yes.
All right. So let's go. So I think it's the cold that's affecting it, where it keeps alarming.
Yeah.
So change the batteries.
Might be the battery.
No, I changed the batteries. It's because it's cold. The lock is
change the battery
frozen over.
right?
Yeah, the lock has ice on it. All right. So first word in second round of spelling is additional. Additional.
Boy, I go soft for the new year.
Man, tell you, I just go say Truck Life can bash me tonight, you know, because me make sure so the word, me tone down the word them tonight for the new year. It's a new year gift to you guys. The words are well toned down.
Yeah. So this is a warm up between Truck Life and Empress.
So additional, word number one, additional. All right, and Selvin Kitchen is saying, Happy New Year, my beautiful people. Lots of love from Selvin Kitchen. Big shout out to everyone in the chat. Happy New Year, guys.
Yeah, man. Love it too, Selvin. You know, Happy New Year for, you and your family as well. And wishing you a prosperous new year. And with protection, blessing, and guidance as well.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, well said. Likewise, Selvin, thank you so much again. And that was okay. And Rasta Girl.
Rasta Girl. So, hold on. Empress, I use Rasta Girl now.
Yeah, right. I realized from before.
Lord Jesus, please.
So she said, thank you, Tutorial. I give them a thumbs up.
All right, sir. Rasta Girl.
And Chuck Life said, Empress, you see you? And Tiffany said, Tutorial King, you don't want to continue tidying your room. Okay. And Chocolate is saying, and because we on teams now, why you never win Empress? And Tutorial said, leave my man Tiffany and laughing. And Rasta Gyal says,
Right.
just
Just
relax,
relax.
let her win because I know they can't play in the other round. She have her strategy.
Okay, all right. That worked. That worked.
So I guess she giving her the explanation.
Okay, that worked.
And Chocolate is said, Empress and laughing.
All right.
And Tutorial is laughing. And Chuck Life is saying,
on the mood, you know, might be going after might be another 2 rounds if it is possible. It's getting 5, getting 5, we might just have it.
And Taylor, Chuck Life is saying, Taylor's great job. You really showed up, Empress, and laughing.
Yes.
And Taylor's there dancing. Congratulations again. And Empress relaxing. And Tutorial is saying, my time for shine now. You hear that, Empress? All right. So better come with your A game. And Empress is saying, I'm watching. And Tutorial is saying, congrats to the Taylors. And Empress is saying, nah, I'm better play now. Make this backsmith in you.
Empress, so easy. Rasta girl, up to you.
And
hey, Empress, let me say this. Tonight and one night because me to watch out for New Year's. So there's no way you can catch me asleep. You know. Very active tonight. All right.
You're not drinking that spirit.
But I'm not drinking spirit, yes or no. I'm well active. Because I go in the New Year's happy. Yes.
Chuck Life is saying, Empress and laughing, and Empress is saying, Chuck Life, take it away.
Take it away.
And Taylor is saying, thank you, Chuck Life. And
one more on it, honey.
All right, so the words have come back in.
All right. Build the vibes for the new year. We don't have nowhere to go. I just do the additional 2 rounds.
Remember, say you can't whisper. Remember, so the people them tell us say you can't whisper, so don't try nobody whisper. So let me put it out there. People them say you can't whisper, boss.
All right, let me read it.
Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Tutorial, Tiffany. Then Novia Brooks. Welcome, Novia. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Season's greetings and a blessed and prosperous new year to you. And really appreciate you coming. Thank you so much. All right. And then Truck Life. Truck Life is what happened with you on the finishing. Truck Life say, Aditi. And then Ricardo is on the board. He's in now.
What you say?
And then Truck Life says, shake my head.
Ricardo there?
Mm-hmm.
What?
He was here before, but I guess he was busy, so now he's back in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
And Novia is saying, good night, y'all.
My goodness.
Good night again, Novia. And Tutorial is saying here, Ricardo and Ajam Dan came in with spelling for additional
so
as
Ricardo,
well.
Mr. Upsetter.
All right, so word number 2 is exorbitant. Exorbitant. Ricardo step in, so it look like Empress step back into the shadows a bit.
Ah, man. But guess what? Never underestimate Empress.
Well, let's see them go toe to toe.
Exactly. And that's like Empress still dangerous. Remember to
Me not take anything from her. We just say.
Yeah. Well, you know that Ricardo, he equally good as well.
And Empress is saying, Ricky, pure box over here. Empress said, not even a try. Truck Life is saying, I like those words tonight. I can work with them. Okay, Truck Life. You see? Come good for impending 2022.
Yeah, be yourself for 2022.
And Ricardo said, me reach back here now. Okay.
Mhm.
Ricardo said,
So,
go on,
probably I know.
Empress and looking. And Ricardo said, me not like how that sound. Oh my God. And the tailor said, come on, Empress, I'm betting on you. Ricardo came too late. And Tiffany is showing Ricardo some love. Empress said, nothing for New Year.
All right.
Nothing for New Year, I rotted hole. No, sir.
Just wait.
And Ricardo said, Taylor's and showing strength. And Ricardo said, King Majib.
King
So
G.
tutorial is healing up.
Right.
And then King is saying, sup, brother.
Bro, all right.
And Empress is saying, nah, I'm playing, you should make me win and compete with tutorial King. Empress said, me nah, I'm playing.
Right.
And Ricardo said, and where the one jam fit there? Oh, jam fit.
Ricky, jump for that Jamaica now.
Ricky, no. That's why it's supposed to do tonight because it's
Jump
supposed to
vet.
be relaxed.
If-
and a
if-
good time.
Jump for me Carlos say need to come in. Come in, jump for because we know say that Jamaica. Right?
Jam fit having
So
fun.
so repeat.
If I made the Christmas sketch him, not Christmas and New
New
Year's.
Christmas
I
and
can't
Canada,
sing
we
that
want you.
song. It's still season. It's still in the festive season. And Chuck Life said, Empress, I thought it was me and you alone tonight. And out of nowhere come Taylor.
Family. Me I tell you, she came from behind. Man, trust me, a wonderful victory there. Just snatch it away from Empress.
And Tutorial is saying, come on, Empress, give it a go.
Yeah.
And Empress is saying, jam fit to have fun in a jam dog, may I tell you.
Yeah, man.
Ricardo is saying, Chuck Life and showing fist.
So,
and
Jamfet, if you are here, come on, link Mystic Sensation. You know your thing up.
And Empress is saying, now I'm playing tonight. Excuse me. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, bro. And showing him fist bump and 100% support.
Right.
And Taylors are laughing, saying lol. And Chuck Life is saying Byron looks fully energized tonight.
You don't play with tonight, man. Trust me. Right? Because you know, I said the new year at different business, so we want to be jovial venturing into the new year.
You say you want to be dancing, skipping, and smiling into the new year.
There you go.
And Novi is saying this tutorial king is fast, may I tell you?
Yeah.
Ricardo better watch out.
All right.
Like him feeding off Ricardo alien Wi-Fi. Ricardo, you need to move your shit back a bit.
Make you see what I'm going. Make you see what I'm going.
And Ricardo said, me they are back. And
Let us see if game 2 is going to equally, right? Interesting as game 1.
All right, so after I read this one, okay, it's right underneath there. All right, so Chuck Life is saying, we're still practicing the floating fingers. It seemed not to be working out, Empress. Throw it with your Chuck Life.
All right.
It make you can't finish the words. All right, so word number 2 was exorbitant. So guys, remember to thumbs up the live as you come in. And if you can, please share us out. It will be greatly appreciated. So let's see who came in first with the correct spelling. Oh my goodness, the chat ran. First on the board with the correct spelling is Ricky Ricardo.
So,
Then Tiffany, then Tutorial, then Empress who says she not play, she only participate.
okay.
She not playing, guys, she only participate.
All right.
And Empress, then Hey Jam done, and then Truck Life. Oh my God. And then Dr. Life is saying, Empress, I need some more training and laughing. All right. Word number 3 is threatening. 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 Word number 3, threatening.
Well, you really set us up for the 2022.
I'm a peas in truck life.
Okay.
So something come too hard, so I come a little easy for him for the coming new year.
All right, not a problem.
And tutorial is saying just giving you a head start, Ricardo. You hear that, Ricardo? Let's see. All right, let's see what Ricardo will do with that head start. And Ricardo is saying, Empress, don't make them intimidate you, know.
Well, I tell you something.
And Ricardo said, I king, come go up. And Tiffany said, me give up now, me only can come second. Oh, you know, so we need to revamp it and try and give second and third place. We need to.
Yeah, we want to make this, a little bit more established.
Well, we'll
We are
find
finding
we'll iron
ways
it
and
out,
means.
yeah, when we finish with
because we want to improve the prices as well and so forth. So
and
yeah, we're getting
change
there. We're slowly getting
change
there.
the look of the games.
Exactly.
All right, and Truck Life is saying tutorial same here. And Empress is saying with Warwicky, and tutorial is saying Novia, I'm the fastest on YouTube and showing lightning rods there. Let's see.
Hold on, tutorial said that? Right.
Attitude.
Tutorial. Let me say this. You have got different what you said there, you know. You said I'm the fastest. You have got different, you know. Let me see what I go on.
Right.
You said you have got different what you said.
Yeah, Empress. So let's see. And Truck Life is saying Ricky and Empress are laughing. And Empress is saying, Ricky, you see you? And Ricardo is saying, Empress, you have to win a round tonight. Now look at King, you know. And Ricardo said, Empress, you know, no proverbs.
Okay, now we have to go ahead. We have to go ahead again.
And Ricardo said, me see my man devil for true. You gonna lick him in him head back, Ricardo.
How Ricardo say a man devil?
Job fit.
Yeah, seriously?
Mm-hmm. Ricardo, you gonna run up to him and give him a little slap in him head back.
Come on, jump fit, man. You need to give you a one link, man. Sure.
And Empress said, I'm praying Ricky upset there for me. And Empress is saying, Ricky, we might a surprise. No, Ricky, we might a surprise. And Ricky is saying, let's work the goose, Empress.
Well, you know, jump fit, if you're in the background of your year, guess what? A prosperous new year to you, my boss. You don't know what things say.
And enjoy yourself to the
keep
max.
Keep safe, enjoy yourself to the max. You understand? Yeah, you don't know what things say.
All right, let's see who came in first with the correct spelling for threatening, and then we continue with the chat. Oh my God, the amount of goosebumps none of them are working at the chat. Me can't even find the spelling. Oh, Jesus. The amount of goosebumps them at work. Okay. All right. So first on the board with the correct spelling is, let me go up again and down to make sure I didn't miss anything. Tutorial King.
What?
Then Ricardo. Tiffany. Truck Life still floating those fingers and not finishing the word. And Novia. Then Hey Jam Dan. And Truck Life is laughing his head off.
You what happened? Tutorial make his entrance.
So
pronounce his entrance.
Mm-hmm.
And the man live up to him entrance. That's all I have to say.
Well,
all right.
They're number 3.
Yep.
Just they're number 3. We have 7 more to go. So let's see. Let's see if we can keep up the momentum. So Ricardo, Empress not out of gas yet.
Yeah, me know, so Ricky dangerous, but I mean, tutorial said what he said. So far, it seems like his action is parallel to what he said. So far, let me say that.
As we said, we have 7 more to go.
Yeah.
All right. So word number 4 is substitute.
Yeah.
Substitute. Substitute. Word number 4. All right. So Empress start off the guzum. And she continuing with the guzu. And tutorial said guzu not work.
What?
And Ricardo joining on the guzu and give it 2 cup of tea night.
All right, so with the color candle then there. We get it easy.
What color the candle them, Ricky? No, sir.
Lord
And
Jesus.
Empress continue with her chanting of the guzu.
Boy. What
And
was it tonight?
Ricky said, we're not afraid of him. And Tiffany said, Ricardo, so what happened? You don't see me healing. Ricardo busy at working.
Oh God.
And Empress like the tree candle. Okay. Because the color them and continue with the guzu.
It is so awesome.
Easy.
I ever love these guys. Trust me, I ever love them. Trust me, I love them so much.
And Chocolate laughing his head off.
Oh my God.
And Katie Bartz is in the building. Katie Bartz, I don't want to
Big
say
up Katie Bartz. All right, welcome, and we wishing you a prosperous new year for you and your family as well, and all the safety that comes with that. Right, thank you for being with us. We really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Okay, Katie Bartz, thank you so much
All
for coming. Really appreciate it. And we're wishing for you a blessed and prosperous new year, as my husband said. And thank you so much for coming in. Happy New Year to you. If we're here you're in 2022 already. Our happy, what you say now, New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
And we're all counting down.
We're all counting down.
All right. And Ricardo is saying, sorry, Tiff, I thought I replied, and hugging her and laughing. And Empress is Chocolate is saying Empress and laughing. And Nightbot is reminding, welcome, please subscribe to her channel, like, comment, and share. And Empress is working more bosom, and then she put the I guess she's moving around the candles.
Empress I work all of them bosom there.
So she move around the candles. She started the candles at the beginning there, so I know she have the candles at the end. So I don't know if there's something particular
Empress no
placement.
Empress not easy.
And Chocolate said, "Me can't work goes to Empress."
Hey,
see,
yes, so nice.
No, sir.
Remember me told you.
I'm going to step on the good side because I don't want to know where it goes upon me.
Well, it's a good fling.
Me not call out no winner nor not.
But I would have fling it guzu. Ricardo and Empress.
Ricardo and Empress are fling the guzu, but the guzu are energized
Well,
tutorial.
let me see which one of them.
The guzu make tutorial lightning and make it move faster because
so tutorial, let me ask, you know what no guzu do?
tutorial make them work the guzu for you because all the time was straight name.
Well,
so first on the board with the correct spelling is tutorial.
Oh my God. Seriously, honey?
You never said to increase him lightning speed.
Why?
Lord Jesus, another easy. And then next we have King Julian. Welcome, King Julian. Thank you so much for coming.
Yes.
Really appreciate you being here. And we're wishing you a blessed and prosperous
I
year.
have to say this, that tutorial seems to be confident, and you understand, is definitely on par with what he said. Right? So it seems like, been there, done that. And tutorial and defend that.
Calling out the order in which people came in. So you have tutorial, then King Julian, then Ricardo, Truck Life. I guess him sort of ease up with the floating fingers and using heavy fingers. Because him finish the word here.
Tutorial now play with this thing, I know.
And then Hey Jam done. And tutorial is what other face is that? No, it's giving a resting face, and Ricardo is angry.
Wow. Boy.
Right. So word number 5 is insurgent.
Empress and Ricardo, tutorial upon a case in a bus.
Insurgent. Word number 5, insurgent, meaning rebel. Insurgent. All right. Let me see. I think it's best to continue from here. And Ricardo working more guzu, which is working out in King's favor.
Trust me. No, sir.
Chocolate laughing. And Ricardo said, Vasking. Me nah use the R. Me I go say Vasking.
Hey, believe you, we will love it.
And if with a expression, there's like, what the hell just happened?
I know. We are going to have a wonderful new year on it.
Chocolate said,
No, sir.
let me wipe off this phone screen, or his screen gets easy all of a sudden.
Well, I tell you,
He can't see
and
good.
you are so nice.
And Empress has continue work more goes on. Come marry Ricky.
Oh, God.
God have mercy. And Empress more guzu. And Chocolate laughing at Empress. And Tiffany says, so I won't get any credit for New Year's show.
No, Tiffany, keep the faith. Don't you understand what I say? You can come true.
A tutorial is said, okay, Ricardo, how dare you challenge the king? I'm going to show you my alien Wi-Fi was made in China. Laugh out loud.
Here you go.
You hear I know, Ricardo? Tutorial call you out on your Wi-Fi because he said your Wi-Fi was made in China because film never made film come from outer space.
Okay.
It come from the great beyond.
You're what? I mean, come on. Tutorial, I'll give it to him. Trust me.
No, sir.
I love this.
Me not like this poor phone broke me gone.
Yeah. What tutorial I say, you know, tutorial say, you know, deal with no mass production, you know, original team I deal with.
Mm-hmm.
You understand this thing, you know, come out of China.
Counterfeit.
Yeah.
It's genuine.
Original team I deal with.
Empress said, not a New Year credit. Ricardo said, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
No, sir.
I love this.
Tutorial, you come and rake them up, man. You come like an ants in them skin. You make them step in an ant's nest.
Boy, tutorial bad, man. Tutorial bad.
Ricardo said, me not like that right there, no. All right. So you know what? Let's go over and see who came in first with the correct spelling, and then we will continue. Me back say, if you see what I'm going with down the road.
I lie.
Me say the only thing I left for them do I block the road.
That's what be funny.
The amount of something what they going down the road. Wait, and first, what? First on the board with the correct spelling, let me look again, is Ricardo.
What?
Then tutorial.
Massa.
Then King Julian.
Now the war is on.
Then Chocolate, but he has an S extra. Then he jammed on TV, and Ricardo is looking, and then Chocolate corrected that.
Interesting. Right now, what we say, so at this point, I want to highlight the score. Tutorial on 3 and Ricardo not giving up. I mean, dip on him. Ricardo is on 2. So guess what? Competition on between Tutorial and Ricardo. Turn up. Because we're going for round number 2.
All right. So word number 6 is credence.
Aye.
Credence.
Aye.
Credence.
Aye. We are the rhythm on it.
And Ricardo said, no, upon IG, me see him post it. Okay. I call out people by IG too. Tutorial, I'ma behave myself.
Okay, all right.
And Ricardo said, King, me not like your style. And Empress said, Ricky, me I go spectate. Try come win, bro. And Tutorial said, hush man, Ricardo. And Ricardo said, I thought we were bros.
Empress, how are you going? About you about down, Empress? Don't tell me say about down. Come, Empress, man, if you step up.
And Tutorial said, yes, we are, and showing sad face. And Empress said, Tutorial, too bad man, go sleep. And Empress said, you mean you were? Meaning they were friends, not now, they're rivals. And Truck Life is saying, Empress, you know how I feel against you now. Laugh out loud. And Empress start the guzo again. You make them a choke you.
Boy, you know that Empress guzo a choke me on.
And Empress said, guzo Ricky. And starting again. And Ricardo said, Baron, stop boosting him up. I don't want it to fall off.
Why tonight hot?
And Truck Life said, Empress and Ricardo and laughing. And Empress says, Truck Life, me don't play until the next word.
All right.
All right. So, we've passed that word already. And Ricardo face mad.
Well,
Tutorial is just holding down him head and not saying a word. And Truck Life said, Empress never give up. And King Julian is saying good night, y'all. And Tutorial is saying, Empress, leave me and Ricardo alone, man. And Empress is saying, me not like this because me not win. All right, let's see. I said the amount of flag were down a road.
Oh, they go on the road.
Me say, I gave them credence. Let's see who first came in with the correct spell. Okay. All right. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Tiffany.
What?
Tutorial King came in before her, but he has one E too many.
Mm-hmm.
So then Tiffany, then King Julian, Truck Life, Ricardo, Hey Jam Dan, and Chilling with Ali and Molly came in with credence as well. And tonight,
Tiffany has somebody who can rule out because Tiffany equally effective.
But it's just sometimes her Wi-Fi really give her
exactly. Tiffany is naturally a fast person, right? Somebody who can rule out any time. Tiffany can just come with any surprise. Likewise, Empress, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so never can tell how the game is going to swing. When you have a Tiffany, you have an Empress, you have a Ricardo, and that's because each person have the ability to carry it.
Mm-hmm.
So
all right. So Chilling with Ali and Molly is in the building. Good night.
All right.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming, and season's greetings to you, and wishing for you and your family a very blessed and prosperous new year to come in a couple hours. We're coming to the end of 2021, fast approaching.
Oh Jesus, he hears us fly fast. You know?
I tell you.
Yeah.
Truck Life now go like that one here. Word number 7 is nefarious. Nefarious meaning wicked. Nefarious.
That's the whole thing on it.
Nefarious.
As you reach closer to 2022, it seems like you're stepping up.
It's one word. Nefarious. All right, and Ricardo said, Empress a 6 candle winning.
Yeah, I know.
Ricardo said, it goes on our worker, averted.
Ricardo said, we need 6 candle.
And just like I said, Empress, you're getting a taste of your own medicine laughing. Okay, so Empress now come up with the 6 candle. Come, Ricky.
6 scandal today. Come Ricky. Tie then lives credit might get the island.
I'm gonna say she. Okay, come Ricky. Though then
Empress present the 6
Lives
scandal.
credit. May I get the oil and powder? Okay. Okay.
Well, Empress not easy.
Ricardo said we need a little parchment paper.
No, sir.
Wait, don't teach me there.
It's not easy.
Chuck Lime said, Empress, I want to have one syringe and one pill.
What Chuck Life said? Chuck Life said Empress have one
Syringe
syringe
and
and
one
pill.
pill. He said it's syringe and pill.
My God.
Empress said, okay, she have a parchment paper. All right, so Ricky take three of the 6 of the candle and put one at the beginning, then him chanting, do him enchantment, and it's a lakeside. Me no want to know the rest, because me no want to go some catch me. And
then 3 of the... So he divided equally. All right, so
create a balance.
This show are going up. Let me see how that can work on tutorial. The fees so I will be able to work on tutorial. God. Tutorial. How you going to manage? Because the whole thing balance, 3 triangle upon one side and 3 triangle upon the next side. Boy, let me see how you deal with the tutorial. Jesus. Then dangerous.
Empress, you have the whole guzo remedy. No, sir.
So tutorial. Empress and Ricardo, they were guzum pan you. You understand? So
tutorial
let me see how you deal with it.
Tutorial said, watch ya. Empress said, Ricky man, nightbot time we on. You look like nightbot sleeping in my alone if you don't know guzo because in trouble no one no candle. 6 candle.
Me see nightbot active on night.
Him active, him dropping the Facebook link and him dropping the IG link. But my curriculum didn't still drop the old one. Let me never do something correct.
Maybe should they approaching the new year nightbot to slow them.
Tutorial said that now work.
That now work. All right.
All right. Let's see if we can.
Let's see what going there, sir.
See who's coming in with the correct spelling. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. I have to go up further. And call Nightbot name too quick because she spelled the word and Nightbot deleted. So I have to go make sure and I Empress him I mess with you now. All right, so first on the board with the correct spelling for nefarious is, I look a little bit further up just in case. Tutorial King.
What? No, hold on there. No, me have to come in here, sir. So that them guzum there what them work.
Tell us about like great priest.
With all of them guzum there what them a work. And let me tell Tutorial King this. Tutorial, Empress and Ricardo they work the guzum. And all them guzum they work nah tap you. Yeah, come show me out. So you are going now. Tutorial, big up yourself. Boy, what? Empress, Empress and Ricardo, I want to go to the bosom farm. If I sit near you now, go work, I'm going to go Yeti. But if I sit near you, I get a farm. But I'm going to go 80 feet. You understand me? I said, because, them bosom, they now work on tutorial.
All right, so we have Tutorial, then Tiffany, then Truck Life, then Ricardo, and then Hey Jamdan.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the order in which they came. Let me see if I'm missing anybody. Okay, and then chilling with Ali and Molly.
Jamdan are going good to it now. Not because he's not really, you understand, but he's doing things, Jamdan fast too. I'm doing things, man.
Oh,
all right. So,
sorry, after Ricardo was Empress. She spelled her word and for some reason, Nightbot just took it off, deleted it. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just the word she spelled. She didn't put anything with it. All right.
So with that being said, let me just give the score statistics, right? Because they would want to hear it as well. So tutorial, big up yourself, boss. A four thing you crack out of that. So you're upon 4. Ricardo, Ricardo upon 2, and Tiffany 1. Boy, hot fire. Things are gone. They will be whatever. Now seems to cool on tutorial. Tutorial move through them over there. And tutorial no business with nothing. Tutorial just have gone and doing thing. You understand? It seems like Empress and Ricardo when I have a guy Yeti.
Okay. So we reach upon it. So word number 8 is lucrative. Lucrative.
Okay.
Word number 8, lucrative. All right. So Ricardo say, I try make we behave and laughing, and Truck Life is laughing.
All right.
And Empress is saying, Truck Life come in and trample. And what she have there, so now, she have a magnifying glass, 2 parchment paper and candles.
Yeah. How much candles she have, sir?
6.
I see candles.
6 she have there, sir.
3, 4, 5, 6.
So Truck Life must come in and do the trampling.
Yeah. And parchment paper.
Ricardo say you see a Byron.
I don't know.
And Empress come with the flag then, so you have 5 red flags.
Oh my goodness. Well, they no seems to have any form of check and balance for the tutorial doing things.
And I pay them no money, just so they can't go and waste all the time and and Truck Life said, Empress, you're not easy at all.
Tutorial a running thing.
Empress said, we're gonna say Empress might take night, but time you out.
Honey, you know some of the tutorial have one big old dirty cross and some olive oil to keep off them demons.
You have a deflector.
You have a deflector. You have cross and olive oil. You have cross and olive oil. So
Truck Life say all red cross. I tell you, Truck Life them
all red flag.
Them coming out strong. I have to look on this phone because Nightbot is busy here deleting some. And Empress say a dash powder island candles.
So what on it? Our Empress have this 2 candles, 3 parchment paper, 3 flag,
a bottle of oil. This is a bottle of oil.
She have a bottle of oil. She have 2 candles, 3 parchment paper, 3 flag, and another candle. So she have 3 candles, 3 parchment paper, and 3 flag. Everything in a tree. Okay, I get it.
Ricardo say, I Byron, come go up.
Why? Ricky? What that tell tutorial the mission on the pan, you know. So tutorial protect yourself.
All right. Okay, let me go down a little more. And
round 2 hot like a fire. Boy, I'm not lie the amount. I will be able to up in a round 2 one. Trust me.
All right. So, Empress said, fire upon a dirty
Oh, God.
So normally she have 1 flag, 1 candle, parchment paper, the bottle of oil, magnifying glass.
She mix up it in
Jesus, she has spin her roll.
Yeah, she mix up it terrible now.
Truck Life say,
now I'm a surface tutorial.
No, sir.
Well, people say tutorial have a strength toward of Empress and Ricky because Empress and Ricky they were the Guzum tutorial.
So Empress said, come through Ricky Guzum and walk. Seriously?
Boy,
No, sir.
trust me.
Yeah, work it, but it
That
not
one
touch
is
him at
tough.
all. And Truck Life is laughing.
That
And
one
Truck
is
Life is saying,
tough.
Guzo working and laughing.
That
Me
one
say,
is tough.
them in denial of Truck Life. Because them more fear usher him forward.
You put them because Empress of work. So.
All right, so she had one candle, one flag, no, two magnifying glasses,
Yes.
the same metal.
One eye. What?
One bottle of oil, one more
Candle.
candle.
One parchment paper. Oh. Why? Tutorial?
It's sorry for you, and then don't wrap
Alright,
you
trust me.
tonight.
I don't know what I said to you again, tutorial.
All right, let's go. Let's see who came in first with the correct spelling, and then I'll continue through the chat.
Let me see if tutorial.
All right, so first on
They
the
keep
board
them
with
off.
the correct spelling is Ricardo.
What?
Like the parchment paper.
Why? I don't want to be a tutorial.
Better than
I
you
don't want to be a
already.
work, you know.
The Guzu.
The goods do our work.
All right,
Alright,
then we have Tiffany, then Tutorial, then Chris, this is Empress, then Truck Life, then Chilling with Ali and Mali, then Hey Jamdan. All right. Let me see. I think I may have missed. Let me see. Because some of the chat run away and night, but is okay. Thanks, Empress, for doing that. Okay. That's so far behind me there. All right, word number 9 is deficiency. Deficiency. Word number 9, deficiency. And Truck Life is saying, Empress, you go to work and love.
Yeah. So in the meantime, just let me just remind the participants of the score to just update them. So tutorial on 4, Ricardo on 3, and Tiffany on 1.
Okay, so word number 9, deficiency, meaning lack of something. Ricardo said, love to see the Guzo working.
Why? Okay.
And Tutorial is saying, me get cold now, man. Me a freeze. I wonder what is happening. And Empress is saying, come Truck Life, your Guzo look like E Grant. If your Guzo look like E Grant, okay. Jesus. Trong. They say Trong.
Trong. Guzo Trong.
Truck Life said, "Go God, you guys will cancel the live."
Exactly, Truck Life, because we're contemplating.
I did change it to next week, and then he said, change it back.
I said, just let us go forward and just do it.
Well, I'm glad we didn't cancel it. We changed our minds.
Exactly.
That's trust me.
So it worked for the benefit of all of us. I'm glad I didn't.
You guys are something else. Always make our Fridays.
Right. Trust me.
So, oh my Jesus.
And to be honest, persons like Truck Life, give us a reason to go on, to be honest.
Life, Empress, Ricardo, all of them keep coming and supporting. Okay. All right. So this is oh my goodness. So this is the new order that she put them in now. And Ricardo said, Waki Guzu guys, it work. And the Torah said, not a Guzu, may I look TV keep me warm.
Not a Guzu, may I look TV keep me warm. Okay.
And Tiffany said, Guzu working, then with laugh, and Ricardo said, guy your bed.
Okay. So So did I highlight the score?
Yes, you did.
Oh, okay.
And Chuck Live saying, Empress, you have to pay for my guzu. You know, free. And Empress is saying, tutorial, you're too light. Waki guzu.
Mhm.
Lord Jesus.
So our Empress have this, you know. Empress have one microscope,
No, she have a magnifying glass,
glass,
one red
one
flag,
flag,
one
one
bottle of
oil,
oil, parchment
one
paper,
parchment paper,
two
two
candles,
candles. Jesus, Empress.
another magnifying glass because she have to see him
I want to
good.
make Empress at once, so.
Two red flag, one candle, and oil queen.
Empress a ton of a thing on tutorial.
And Ricardo said, Empress, I want him queen. I love to know what they queen
Oh,
to.
God.
Empress
No,
said, come
sir.
thief, walkie guzu. Jesus, no, she had two bottle of oil.
A two bottle oil she had now?
Parchment paper and put them in a different order.
You notice she now put her parchment paper.
No, sir. There's something specific with the parchment paper.
And parchment paper.
A job that is saying just doing it for the fun. I have zero chance. Need to practice. May I tell you, John Dan, listen, when you come over here, some man, when I go another challenge, I have to go against Empress or whatever, but just do it for the fun to come and say no, it makes sense.
You know,
the tailors are going to go live shortly.
Half a jam done, you don't know anything said. Oh, tailors going live?
Yeah, they're going live shortly. So I'm going to use one of these.
To assist, to support them.
Can't use this one.
I'm
going to pull them up in a little bit. I forgot to plug it in. I need another charger there. So
want to support them live as well.
Sign in with your account, with your name, and using my name on this one.
Okay.
All right. So Empress said the oil Ricky. And Ricky, oh my goodness, some more enchantment. And Lord Jesus, then put fire upon it now.
So much fire Empress put upon that.
But the fire what she put upon it make him feel cold. So what kind of fire that? Look fire.
A 10 fire judgment Empress put upon that, you know. Parchment paper, flag, you understand? Microscope. But she have about 4 parchment paper, boy, Jesus.
God, I said, King guy, your bed now. Tiffany said, where's night but to time out, Mr. King?
I want to Empress tonight.
Ricardo said, that she powder oil and candle.
Empress turn up a thing tonight. Because you what I want, because, you know, let them, well, tutorial, I could have much still, you know. You see that work, X amount of guzo, down the so, and you know, start tutorial. Tutorial still a lick and go through. So I can see what I want. No.
I tell you, I did one tutorial. I say, when you come over here back off your Brad, first you have to go underneath the microscope. Them have to take out your file to know who you are.
No, to be honest, but I'm not like you. I'm not like tutorial back really broad. I know, look a bosom fling off a tutorial. You know?
All right. So, first on the board with the correct spelling, despite all of the guzum and the sunfine.
Tell me say tutorial. Jesus, please. My God.
Let me tell you, instead of increasing lightning speed with all of that, then you have Rostock, y'all, then Tiffany, then Ricardo, and Tutorial King say, all right.
Hey. No, well, as a result of this, we have to highlight the score again because trust me,
it done.
Tutorial has tutorial has tell it through, you understand the parchment paper, tell it through the candle, tell it through the flags, tell it through the powder, tell it through the oil, and then you win it. Tutorial win it. But the amount of dolly what tutorial win it. So congratulations, tutorial. All right, for walking around with round number 2 in spite of the voodoo that couldn't stop you. Why do you like me a DJ now?
No, sir.
In spite of the voodoo that couldn't stop you. So guess what? Take it away, Tutorial. Tutorial is the winner for game number 2. Congratulations, Tutorial.
Congratulations, Tutorial. Well done.
Well done.
You see them a burn themselves down with flag and all sort of something, you know, for come gozo you. And
Well,
then you just trod light.
Yeah.
Win them.
Ricardo and Empress, you sent me everything now work. You have to go and eat it. You understand what I say? All right.
Oh my God. Oops, let me just change this. All right, so we are going to go into Proverbs. We are going to go into Proverbs. So the first proverb is, so as usual, I am going to give you the beginning and you're going to give me the ending of it. So the first one is, seeing is, finish that, seeing is oops, only 2. All right, I'll just use the same one. Seeing is okay. Let's start here. Too much charge upon that 73. Okay, so seeing is, and just finish that, and chilling is saying good night, host, and chat good night again, chilling.
Blessed chilling.
Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support.
All
and Ricardo
right.
saying night, but now doing job, and Empress is chewing out.
Yeah.
More
Empress
More
use.
kuzu.
And it's still not stop Tutorial. Why?
Julian, okay, that's the spellings coming back there. And Shock Life is saying, Ali and Mali, blessings and Happy New Year. Empress is saying, watch ya, and more goes on my fling out. And Tiffany said, me get a 1 point tambourine.
One man.
Get a 1 point so she knock tambourine. And I see Sydney Johnson and families in the building.
Bless yourself.
Thank you so much, Sydney, for coming. Happy New Year to you, and I hope it will be very well, wishing you a blessed and prosperous New Year to come, because it's not here yet. And thank you so much, as usual, for coming in. We really appreciate it, and thank you for all the support that you've given us through 2021. All of you guys really love and appreciate you. And Sudani is saying Happy New Year, Mystic, and everyone in the chat.
Bless up.
And she is celebrating the New Year coming in.
All right.
Okay. All right. Let's continue. You know what? Let's continue a little bit, and then I will, because the chat has gone, left me. And Ricardo is saying chilling, blessings, and Empress is saying me guzuna play. And Ricardo is saying telling me Empress, and chilling is showing Ricardo some reverence, and chilling is also showing Truck Life reverence, and Empress is saying a glad night, but now work night, but with the guzu. And Chilling is saying Happy New Year to everyone when it comes. Thank you so much again, Chilling, and same to you. And more goods of them at work there, so. And Empress is saying Tutorial King and laughing, and Tutorial is saying I'm back now, I have my tea.
All right, sir.
I'm still making go having tea and come back home in, oh no, sir. Yeah. And Ricardo is saying Guzo at work, and Empress is saying boop in your forehead. What was
Well, Tutorial at the boss, you know.
And Ricardo said, Jesus Savior, where you come back from? And Chocolate said, Empress, and laughing. All right, let's see who first came in with the ending of that proverb.
So is this the final game on it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I need to eat, you know.
Oh, okay. Good.
Hungry.
Yeah.
And Jaden wants something to eat too. You know, they make him take snack. All right. So, first on the board with the correct ending is Rasta Girl with believing. So, seeing is believing.
Okay, so Empress.
Yep.
All right.
Seeing is believing. Then we have Tiffany, Sydney, Shrocklife, Hey Jam Dan. Okay, so that's the order in which they came. So remember, Proverbs is free for all. Everybody can join in there.
Yes.
All right. So number 2 Proverbs is as heavy as. Finish that. As heavy as. And I will continue with the chat while you guys are finished. Ricardo said nothing but not new job, and tutorials. Okay, that was spelling of nefarious. Okay. And Chocolate is saying, first ever hearing that word, but now I know it means wicked. So he was talking about the word nefarious. I told you he was going to comment on that word. And Empress said, watch your net but attack. And Ricardo said, Vatted Empress net but attack you. I said, nothing net but you little germs. I king every time.
Oh God.
I forgot my friend go back after me give the next one because if we continue laughing like this, trust me. And the tutorial said, you see, why you know for work guzo? You see, why you know for work guzo?
You see why you know for work guzo? That's
okay.
Why
Oh Jesus.
You see why you know for work guzo?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you for the interpretation. Okay, yeah, got it. And Empress said, talk to him there, Ricky. And Chilling is laughing. And Tiffany said, night but attacking the wrong person. Ricardo is laughing. And Tiffany said, come on, Ricky. And Ricky said, me no like night but style it up. Oh God. And Shook Life is laughing. And Tutorial is giving have another 2 cup of tea, but I love it tea, sir.
Well, I mean, tutorial just sipping tea and just watch them. You know, this is nothing else. And I watch them go on with them guzu and then you understand me?
Just chillax with the tea
relax
and I ward off the guzu with the tea.
I mean, trust me. You understand? Well, he's quite confident. You understand? And of course, you know.
Ricardo said, him done win tea for 5 him there. And tutorial says sipping tea.
All right. Regardless of what I'm do, you understand? The man is sipping tea. You understand what I deal?
And Empress said tutorial king dopey like it's wrong.
Oh God.
And
why?
Tiffany said,
boss.
Jump round him, Empress. one candle. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, and a whole heap of parchment paper, Empress use up in none of them no work. None of them no work on tutorial king.
You can't say Empress, the man have the
Asian there. Let me think so. Maybe listen, Ricardo. You understand? And who did that Jamaica just go St. Mary and them places? That can't work. You have to turn everything I hate, man.
And Tiffany said, no, Ricky is at 4, you at 2, and me at 1. No, him fly the gate, yeah. Tiffany. And Ricardo is looking, and Ricardo said, lend me a 1 point then.
That now go work, Ricky.
And Ricardo is saying, Vatted Empress and laughing. And Empress is saying, night, but Jesus Christ, love me. Let me see. But night, but do dear sucker, night, but must do something.
I tell you.
I can't see it on the phone, I can't see it on the screen there.
Yeah.
And Ricardo said, change clothes, my friend, make night, but go ahead. Actually, they said night, but not like Empress and laughing. And Tiffany said night, but check tutorial king, not Empress, kiss my teeth. Oh my God. And Empress is saying, if you time me out another face coming dirty night, but okay, I think she got rid of this one for me. And Empress is saying, Rice Dirty Bungle.
So Empress is on the first
Mhm.
bin, right?
Yes, all right.
Okay.
Let me see who first came in with the correct ending for as heavy as. Man, I need to go into the bother. All right. So first on the board with the correct response is as heavy as lead is Rostock, y'all.
What?
Then we have Ricardo, then Sydney, Truck Life, and he jammed down, then Tiffany again, and Truck Life is laughing. All right. So Proverbs number 3 is 2 heads are better. Two words to end. 2 heads are better than. Excuse me, guys.
I didn't see the chat has run away.
Stop there. So, okay. All right. Let's see who came in with the correct ending, and then we will continue with the chat.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Whoops. I'm on red. I didn't realize. There we go. Can I say all the screen so shut, so black? You'd have it plug in on this one. Let's make that one over there. So.
Is this full charge?
Yep. I said, hold the screen so black. All right, let's see. Okay.
Okay, is this Susan we are running?
Susan over there. So that is sediment and
sediment and then
Sammy and sediment.
And Sammy? Okay.
And Taylor's is supposed to be on this one. I don't know if they started.
All right.
We're back. Okay, here we go. All right, let's refresh that again. All right, so first on the board with the correct ending is Ricky Ricardo, then Rasta Girl.
Okay, so Ricardo, right?
2 heads are better than 1. Yes, then Tiffany, then Truck Life, then Hey Jamdan, and then Laugh Out Loud Ricky Show. Okay, and Charlie Pin is in the building. Welcome, Charlie. How are you? Happy Friday to you, and we are wishing you a blessed and prosperous new year to come.
All right.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate the support as usual. All right. So Proverbs number 4, right?
Yes.
Number 4 is to err is human, to forgive is one word. To err is human, which means to make a mistake is human. To forgive is, finish that. To err is human, to forgive is Mark said, okay, there. And Ricardo is saying, Oi, Byron, you see you? And laughing. Ricardo is saying, Rice not to bongo. Let's go to the actual word for king. God, not easy. Empress said, me not like this
Yes.
and looking. And Ricardo is saying, nothing but and shouting at him. And Empress said, me I go rise up the coolie up if we help with the guzu.
Exactly.
And Empress said, nah, what? Nah, be the night, but. And Ricardo said, coolie baby dumpy Empress. All right, Ricardo said, nasty night, but. Empress said, yes, Ricky.
All right.
And Empress said, dirty night, but you see. And Ricardo said, you see your Byron. And Chocolate said, Empress, you're rising everything but the St. Mary goes not working like Byron said. Oh my
now
God.
Now we're just live.
Let off for that one. Then sing a song and we'll and come back again. And Tiffany said, go Ricky. And Ricardo is whistling. And tutorial is my phone are dead. Oh. Yeah, you tell them what they want to hear.
Yeah.
And Chris is saying, go Ricky. Chris is saying, go your walk. What nine?
What I like, you know, tutorial body.
And
Ricardo
said, Empress, we use 7 candles now.
Whoa.
I mean, increase it upon them. Okay, there. Oh no. I just type in. I think I put in my, because you're not on that, I think I put it to mine. And Ricardo is saying, good king. Good king, got your bed. And Tiffany is saying, tambourine goes down dead with laugh. And watch, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 and 3. No. Well, Ricardo should have better than that. She just said 7, she put 8. She put 8 candle inside and 3 parchment paper.
Right.
Watch ya.
Hold this on.
You know, see in between, goes to walk.
Okay. What is it?
Taylor's family.
Okay.
And Ricardo is saying, goes to a walk and he have a flame, a candle, and I don't know if a cup of tea that or what it is. And Empress is saying oil, parchment paper, and powder. Oh, Jesus, no, not easy. Empress said, bunny lamp Ricky. Ricky said, oil and powder for your king and 2 candles. All right, let's go and see who first came in with the correct response. All right, to err is human, to forgive is divine. Okay, first in with the correct response is Rasta Girl, then Ricardo, to Empress.
Rasta Girl, Empress, right?
Mm-hmm. Then Charlie, then Hey Jamdan, then Chillin', and Sudan is laughing. All right. So next proverb is let bygones be. One word to finish. Let bygones be. Get sound from that. Okay. Aaron, it's transmitting in the live.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And Empress is saying rice dirty bungle, and Ricardo bring up 2 bottles of what that oil or something red. And Empress is dancing and trampling. Oh my goodness. King Misarafio. Ricardo, I will Taylor's dead. Okay, Taylor start their live. And Chuck Life is saying Ricardo and Empress, and Ricardo is saying rise up dirty boo boo. And Empress is saying, boy, flame, Oil, parchment, oh Jesus. Burn up everything, dirty bunk. No, sad. Ricardo is chanting again and oh Jesus. I want that bad dirty bunk, Ricardo. No, sir. Me have to stay upon the good side because me don't want to throw none of them to palm me. And so that they said, Happy New Year, Mystic Sensation of One. Okay, I read that. Thank you again, Sidani, and same to you. And Ricardo is saying, run the dirty spirit, them, Bukaya, Bukaya. And Empress is saying hello to Sidani. Truck Life is saying blessings and Happy New Year to Sidani. Empress saying, go so them a walk. And Chilling is saying, Happy New Year to you too, Sidani, when it comes. Wishing you many more to come. And Ricardo is saying, Sidani, New Year's blessings to you and the family. And Sidani saying, thank you so much, Chilling, and the very same to you, hon. And tutorial, okay, we had passed that. So far behind I am. Tutorial say, all right. Rasta said, watch the dirty bungle. And we have 2 candles. Ricardo said, Jesus, ma'am. And okay, spelling again. And tutorial is say, Metia, keep me warm. All right, let's see who came in first with the correct ending. So it says, let bygones be bygones. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. So Ricardo, then Empress, then Sidney. Empress came, oh, she said by phones are bygones, and then Hey Jamdan, and then Charlie Pin. So that's the order. And then number 6 is look before you. So finish that one. Look before you.
So in the meantime, let me just go to start. Empress on 3 and Ricardo on 2. All right, Empress on 3, Ricardo on 2.
All right, so look before you. So finish that one. And Sidney is saying, thank you so much, Ricardo, and same to you. And Ricardo is saying, Doti Bongo. And Chuck, okay. And Tiffany said, him went to hell. And Torali saying, hi, Sidney. Tiffany saying, hello to Sidney, showing her virtual heart. And Sidney's showing Tiffany some love. And Tiffany saying, tutorial, share the credit. And Sidney saying hello to Truck Life and showing him some love there. And Ricardo saying, you see your king? And Sidney saying tutorial, congratulating him. And Tiffany saying, Truck Life, what you spelling? Yes, that was up there for deficiency. And Truck Life said, Truck Life, how is Mimi? No, Tiffany said, Truck Life, how is Mimi? And Truck Life is giving thumbs up, and tutorial is saying thank you all. And Truck Life is saying, Tiffany, I don't know. And Truck Life is laughing. Empress is saying, Ricky, how we call tutorial king? And tutorial is saying, nice competing with you all. And Tiffany is saying, Taylor family called tutorial king. And from him come the first week, him come met. Oh my God, you guys, that is a tutorial said, no, Tiffany, me not sure you're working against me. And Rasta said, Empress said, Tiff, we are going to wet up in bed so him can't stay at the spot tonight. And Tiffany saying, Buzo should hold your tutorial then with love. And Empress is saying, Tiff, me I forgot mix it stronger. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct ending for look before you. Oh Jesus, no. Ricardo, before you cross, no. Talk, no. Ricardo, talk, no. Okay, Sidney came in first with that correct response. Look before you leap.
So that's Sidney? Sidney, right?
Hmm?
Sydney, right?
Yes, Sydney. And then Empress, then Charlie. Gotta look before you jump. Then he put leap. He said look before you eat, and then look before you chat. All right. So number 7 is love is one word to finish that. Love is okay. Tiffany is saying yes, Empress. Mix it with bleach to then love. And so then he's laughing. And Empress is saying, yes, Steve. I see nose. And Chocolate is saying, Tiffany, Ricardo, Empress, you guys are so funny. I'm telling you. And Chocolate is saying, tutorial is a soldier. May I tell you, if you stand up against them and them army and still win. And Sudan is laughing and saying lol, and Tiffany is saying Truck Life and laughing, and Truck Life is congratulating Tutorial. Tutorial is saying thank you, and Hey Jam Dan is also congratulating Tutorial, and Tiffany saying Mystic should just start in live because Taylor family wouldn't be here, and Tutorial King as well. And Empress is okay, so that was responding to. And Tiffany is showing virtual love, and Ricardo is saying, I want me miss, okay. And Rasta and Empress is saying Proverbs, Ricky, and Ricky is saying okay, and Tutorial is saying, I'm not playing Proverbs, I'm a bath and come back. And Ricardo said, go up, man. All right, so let's see who came in first with the correct response for that one. Okay, first with the correct response. First with the correct response is Ricardo with blind. So love is blind. And then Empress says patient. Sudan said kind, that could have been it too. And Charlie saying strong. Ricardo is saying a 4-letter word. And laughing. Did I say a 4-letter word or did I say one word to finish that? I think I said one word to finish that. And there's something there. And Jamdan is saying that is good night everyone. It's 3:20 a.m. here. Okay, you have been in the future. You're time traveling to the past with us. Happy New Year, Jamdan. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What does 2022 look like so far? What you doing? Okay, Jamdan, thank you so much and wish you all the best for 2022 and hope to see you throughout 2022 and really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for coming. And again, Happy New Year to you. We still have 3 hours and 34 minutes to go before we see the new year. No, what am I saying? Yeah, 3 hours and 34 minutes. I'm correct. All right, so number 8 Proverbs is a word. A word to the wise is. A word to the wise is. One word to finish that. A word to the wise is. I'm guessing that
So
Jamdan is in the UK.
This is the 7th word.
That's the 8th proverb.
So
Ricardo.
Okay. So we got on 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, and Ricardo is saying, you see you, King? And Tutorial is laughing, and Empress is saying, Tutorial, go your bed. Left it life for run, thank you. Okay. And the truck life is laughing, and Sidonie is laughing. And Charlie, that's when he entered and said hello to everybody. Hello again, Charlie, and welcome. Thank you so much for coming. And Ricardo is saying, "Dirty net, but upset me." For him, upset me. For him, easy. And Chuck Life is saying, "Charlie Pins blessings." Ricardo is saying, "Dirty net, but." And Empress is saying, "Dirty net, but I'm not candle for him." And Tiffany is saying, "Charlie Pin, don't use so much emoji, just use one or two." Thank you so much for that reminder, Tiffany. And Charlie saying, "Hi, Chuck Life." And Tiffany saying, "Welcome, Charlie." Ricardo is saying, "You see your Baron?" And okay, you just zone out this a while ago. And Charlie is saying, "Okay, Tiffany, thank you very much." And Ricardo is saying, "Empress, may I watch you too? May I watch you too?" No, we know. May I watch you too? No, we know. And Ricardo is saying, "Okay, that was response to one of the." And Empress is saying, "Laugh out loud, Ricky Cho." And Ricardo is saying, "At least I'm a king." And Shortcliffe is saying, "Crickets with Mr. Byron alone here." I said, I went to the bathroom. Everything went quiet.
Exactly.
And Empress is saying, "Ricky Cho." And Ricardo is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, "We are play silent night." Empress said, "Now play." All right, let's see who first came in with the correct ending for that proverb. Okay. All right. First, let me just refresh here again. A word to the wise is sufficient. Either sufficient or enough. So whichever one come in first. So Empress came in with sufficient. So Empress got that
Empress,
point. Not got it because still can go.
Exactly.
And then Charlie, enough. That would have been correct too. Oh, Ricardo said simple. Empress said sufficient. Then Ricardo said sufficient. Then Charlie, enough. That would have worked as well if he had come in before with that. All right. So number 9. All's well that. 2 words. All's well that. Finish that. All's well that. And Empress still a burn candle. And Empress say, "Man, you know, and laughing." And Ricardo is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, "Me not trust that," but and laughing. Empress is saying, "Tiff, where you gone?" And Empress is saying, "Night, but I fight you out, Ricky." Okay, that's responses. And Sidonie is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, "I trick him trick without phone did I did." And the Empress is saying, "Make the one tutorial go about phone I did. I show him no know proverbs." And Ricardo said, "Exactly, Empress." And Empress says, "Lion boy." And Ricardo said, "King, we are gonna drop your company." Empress said, "Me drop him company long time, Ricky." Okay, and these are responses to proverbs. And Ricardo said, "May I go over Taylor's live, soon come back." And wait till Empress said, "Turn it down, Byron, I tell you."
Mm-hmm.
And Empress is saying, "Okay, Ricky." And Empress is saying, "No, and you're not going anywhere." Need to turn it down still a little more to feedback into this.
Oh, okay. Good.
And Empress is saying, Ricardo said, "Booyaka." And Ricardo said, "Me have 2 devices, Empress and Bay." And Tutorial says, "I'm back." And Empress said, "Me have 3 Ricky and Bay." So Ricardo same have two devices, Empress says she have three. And Empress said tutorial King Guzo and two more candle pan him. And tutorial said going to show some love to the tailors. Okay, tutorial, no problem. Thank you so much for coming over, and you know how to do the do. Just hit me up on IG if you want the number, the same number. It's okay, you don't have to do anything. But if you need it onto a different number, you can let me know. And Ricardo is saying, oh, he pronounced the word correctly. Booyaka. Booyaka. Okay. Okay. All right. I got it. And so then he's saying, I see you, Ricardo, and laughing. And tutorial is saying, move Empress. And Ricardo is saying, Empress, I true, me not have my laptop now. Go. And Life with Susan and Kids is in the building saying, guys, Happy New Year when it comes. Same to you, Susan. Happy New Year when it comes. And I wish you and your family all the blessings and prosperity to come. And thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. And Empress is saying, laugh out loud, Ricky, you. What is happening here? So. Charge them, I forgot to step back. And Empress is saying, Susan, you can't live on here with your account. Okay. Thanks for that reminder, Empress. And Ricardo is saying, cross. And Empress is saying, talk. Oh, that's responses to. And Empress is saying, go Sidonie. And Sidonie is saying, laugh out loud. Tiff and laughing. And Sidonie is saying, Rasta Empress and dancing. And okay, I read that. So Jamdan has gone to sleep because it's 3:21 a.m. wee hours of the morning in 2022. And he was driving with us in the past in 2021. Go figure. It's time traveling. And Truck Life is saying, hey, Jamdan, good night and Happy New Year. And that one is responses to Ricardo says a 4-letter word and laughing. And Ricardo is saying, same, so Tiffany. And Sidonie is saying, fingeritis and iritis soon start, especially because it 1 point. Oh, because I get 1 point. Okay. Okay, just jumped. And hey, Jamdan is saying, thanks, Chuck Life, Happy New Year. And Baron is saying, Ricardo is saying, Baron, write my point. You wrote it. And Ricardo is saying, hello, sir, put on my point. And laughing. Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, and laughing. All right, so let's see who first came in with the response for all's well that. All's well that ends well, and first with the correct response is Ricardo.
Wow.
What a la la.
Yeah, it's getting quite serious.
Then we have Empress, then Charlie.
Okay, so that being said, I have to highlight the score. Empress on 4, Ricardo on 4, and Sidonie on 1.
Okay.
One more to decide the fate.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
Yep.
All right. So number 10 Proverbs is better late. Better late. 2 words to finish that. Better late. Let's see who's going to burst the ribbon at the finishing line. Who's going to break it? Ricardo say, you see your Byron and looking. And Ricardo said, is a 4-letter word and laughing. And Ricardo is saying, I'll know him not put on my point. No, man, Ricardo, put on your point. Byron, put on my point, sir. And Empress is saying, Byron, put Ricardo point. He put it on, guys. And Truck Life is saying, Ricardo, you You see it too. And Ricardo said, okay. And Sidonie saying Happy New Year, Jamdan. And that was another response. Byron. Because they not stop short at you to put on in point. Where you hold on for the man point for? Where you hold on for the man point
No,
so if I want to hold him back?
No man, Ricky, me put it down.
And then person finally put it on Ricky and laughing. And Ricky say, you see how long it take to put on the 1 point and laughing. And Ricardo said, Barrett, come go up and laughing. And Empress is saying,
put it down, Ricky.
But too feisty. And Ricardo is saying, so me now win nothing tonight. And Empress is saying, Ricky is saying, me not like this. Ricky's saying, me not like this, and Ricky's saying, okay, that was response to another proverb. So we come into the end. So I am just, so Empress is saying, Ricky Cho. Empress is laughing. Empress is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, bedtime, Empress. 1 sec, guys. Let me just bring this back.
Here, 8:39.
Hold on. Oh. There.
Okay.
All right, so what? Oh my goodness, you make a big leap. Now I have to go back. All right. All right, so number 10. I shouldn't keep it in a suspense, you know. Shouldn't keep it in a suspense. But then if we need a breaker, no, can't. Because the one person I go pull through regardless. No, if somebody else trying a monkey wrench, then. Ricardo, me say better late. And 2 words to finish it. Oh my goodness. So, first on the board, we know what, me go back up before you hear say, me miss something. So, Chuck Life decided to throw a monkey wrench tonight.
Yes.
So, first on the board with the correct response is Chuck Life.
Wow, that's awesome.
Because Ricardo said never, but then he left off the than. And then Chuck Life came with than, better late than never. Ricardo, then he put it on, but it was already ended up with a K on that. And then Empress than never. And then Charlie than never. All right. So I will have to take up my blue book. And find. All right. Okay. So, Proverbs number 11 is, I'm going to finish this one. Fire is a good servant, but 2 words to finish it. Fire is a good servant, but finish that one. Fire is a good servant, but Ricardo is laughing. Empress is saying, Ricky, give me a chance. Sure. Ricardo is saying, so then I can't read. And Empress is saying, both of you guys will lose hours if she's live and here with her account. Yes. Yes, I know that. I didn't realize she was here until I went all the way down. And Empress is looking at Ricky, and Empress is saying, "Where Chuck Life gone?" And Chuck Life is showing thumbs up saying he's still here. And Chuck Life said, "You miss me, Empress." And Empress said, "Chuck Life, don't ramp with me, you know." And laughing, and Chuck Life is saying Empress and laughing, and Empress is saying, "But of course, I have to miss my brethren." Chuck Life is giving Empress a thumbs up, and Ricardo is saying, "Input it on this time." That means you put on in point.
Yeah.
And Empress is saying, "Laugh out loud," dead with laugh, and Ricardo is looking. And Ricardo, okay, that is a response is coming into that one. And Empress said, "Come through Chuck Life, upset for me." Shut off. And Empress is looking. There's a young lady there in like a superhero or something. And Chuck Life is saying Empress and laughing. And Empress is saying, "Thanks, Chuck Life." And Ricardo is saying, "You see your Chuck Life?" And Chuck Life is saying, "I think this is my my first point of the whole night." Yes. But it did come in a couple seconds. And Chuck Life is saying Ricardo and laughing, and Ricardo is laughing. And Empress is saying, "Talk through Chuck Life." And Empress is saying, "And me a type, all me a type of pure foolishness will come up." And Chuck Life said Empress and laughing, and Empress is saying, "Chuck Life, me did a fight the keyboard." And Ricardo is saying, "Chuck Life, beg you the 1 point no." And Chuck Life is laughing, and Empress is saying, "No, Chuck Life." And Empress is saying, "Make Ricky play for him 1 point." And Chuck Life is saying, "Ricardo, I would rather give the point to a female." Wow. And Empress is saying, any point a him teammate, I get it. Okay. All right. Oops. All right. Let's just take you guys out of your suspense. Listen. What?
Are you moving on?
Oh my God. First on the board with the correct response, which fire is a good servant, but a bad master is Empress. So Empress pulled through.
Wow.
And then we have
Amazingly.
Ricardo, and Ricardo is fuming.
So that means that the round going to Empress because that's the final.
Yep.
So
Empress won that round.
congratulations, Empress, in winning round number 3, and
That's the final round.
that will be the closer for the day. And Empress broke through with that. Awesome.
All right.
Awesome game played.
Congratulations
again, Empress.
So Taylor's tutorial and Empress, congratulations to you guys. Game well played. And all the goes on my work tonight.
We'll get some ice soup.
And the Empress is saying, "Talk through chocolate." Girl, guys, in my run for food. That's in my run go for food. Can you imagine? Can't go wait. Yes, go on for the food. And said Chuck Life talk truth, and Ricardo's blank, and Chuck Life is saying Empress right there so. And Ricardo said, "But Jesus." And Chuck Life said Ricardo and laughing. And Empress said, Empress showing Chuck Life some love, and Empress is saying, "Chuck Life, next week me probably not there." And Ricardo said, "I saw it for go still." Okay, Ricardo, game well played. And Chuck Life. Chuck Life, that's it, sure, I'm monkey rich tonight. And Chuck Life, why Empress? And Chuck Life is saying, not that I mind. And Empress trying to teach your monkey rich in there. And Empress is saying, Chuck Life, may I go on my people? And okay, so you're going to visit your family. Okay, safe travels when you do travel, Empress. And I hope everyone will be well and healthy for the new year. And as I said again, enough prosperity for 2022. And Empress said, Truck Life upset again. Truck Life upset again there. And Ricardo said, look for your easy one day. And Chuck Life said, okay, Empress, just be safe. And Ricardo said, sure, another monkey wrench tonight. Okay, and that's the response coming in. Good servant, but bad master. And Empress is saying, share a credit for me and Chuck Life Day. And Chuck Life is saying, Empress, you win. And Sidani said, never hear the fire one before. Okay, yeah, I've heard it before. Okay, so Buddy learned something new tonight. Chuck Life learned nefarious, and Sidani learned about fire being a good servant but a bad master. And Empress is saying Chuck Life and showing him fist bump regardless about Jesus. And Empress says Chuck Life will finally pull through. Finally. And Chuck Life is saying Empress and laughing. And Ricardo is saying, you see your Empress? Are you calling back? And Chuck Life is saying Ricardo and laughing. And Empress is saying, laugh out loud. My teammate after about Ricky, we are struggle from night, Him have to see it to the end. Joe Monkey Ridge. And Happy New Year, guys. Finally win a credit for me and my brethren. Okay. Ricardo said, go up. Chuck Life said, Empress and laughing. And Chuck Life says, Ricardo and laughing. And Rasta Empress says, booyaka. Boop in your head, Ricky. And Ricky said, you see you and laughing. And Chuck Life said, Empress be nice. And Empress is saying Chuck Life and showing some strength there to fist bump. And Ricardo said, may I go drop your company? And Empress is saying, I'm being nice teammate. And Chuck Life is showing some strength there as well to Empress. And Empress is saying, can't drop my company. He put it in the monkey ridge. And Chuck Life is saying, oh my goodness. Somebody put in the interpretation or the translation for that one for me, please. Is it Lemo? I don't know. And Ricardo is disappointed. And Empress is saying, Ricardo, your name for tonight. Monkey Wrench a week. And Ricardo said, may I come get my bed, yeah, man. How's Ricardo? Happy New Year, and thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. You guys make it so much fun. And Chuck Life is trying to monkey wrench again, and Chuck Life is laughing, and Ricardo accepted a monkey wrench. And Empress is saying, Ricky Hush, I saw your boast for me when you dash winnings in a caca. Empress and Ricardo, stick to your name. Ricardo said, wait, but the goose are backfire upon me. Lord. I said, when I dig hole, make sure that dig one, dig two, because the one you dig, you might fall in it. Oh my God. Empress said, Byron, beg your son, make me bust belch. Me say, can't wait for the 3 keys soup. Turn off the stove just as the life will start. And Chuck Life said Ricardo and laughing. And Empress said, go to a work. Go to a walk. Let me pronounce it properly. Sorry, I didn't mean to round up my mouth. And Ricardo say, you see all them something, yeah. Ricardo say, rice, dirty bungle. Empress say, all a quing quing. No, sir. And Chocolafe say, from this game start, I've been laughing. Me I tell the Chocolafe. Oh my God. So Empress throwing the wrench, Ricardo putting in the monkey to the wrench. And Empress says, Chocolafe, at least we get a credit. Yes. And Empress is showing the monkey wrench and dancing. And Truck Life is saying this life was great from beginning to end. Thank you so much, Truck Life. Yes, it was. I had so much fun. You guys let me laugh till right now my eyes burning. Let me shed a few tears. Oh God. Well, at least we end 2021 with laughter. Laughter is the best medicine. And Empress is saying I enjoyed this laughing all night. Chocolate said, Empress, the credit is all yours. And Ricardo is saying, me not lie, me laugh hard tonight, me I tell you. And so then he said, congratulations, Empress. And Empress is saying, share the credit for me and Chocolate. And my teammate would throw the monkey wrench at me. Oh my goodness. And Empress said, Chocolate, you know what, some? And Chocolate said, Empress and laughing. And Ricardo said, may I beg little the credit and laughing. And Chocolate said, Empress, it's all yours. You deserve it. And Empress said, thanks, guys. The monkey reach again. Congratulations. Happy New Year when it comes to each and every one of my YT family. Same to you guys. Happy New Year when it comes and enough prosperity and blessings. Ricardo is saying, Empress, so like how? And I guess him rubbing his toes in the sun and sort of moving from side to side and moving him head and looking. So you know what that means. Ricardo is saying, Empress, so like oh. And the truck life is saying, Ricardo, you can't get none but great game. And Empress is saying, okay, truck life, thank you so much. Next time you will take some more. At least I'll have data for next week on the little vacay. Well, enjoy. Enjoy your vacay, Empress. And remember, those of us like myself who will have to be on the grind, working. And Truck Life is saying Jamaica. Truck Life is saying Empress and showing thumbs up, and Empress is saying Truck Life is saying laughing my ass off. And oh, thanks for the interpretation. Now I know that one. Okay, laughing my. Okay, thank you. Oh my God. And Ricardo said laugh my. Okay, so he's translating that for me as well. Guys, thanks for the translation. Empress said, I get data. And she's showing her monkey with the wrench. And Shock Life is saying, Empress, teach her there for me. you realize, Shock Life, that I am a novice when it comes to some of these abbreviations. When I was going to school, you spell out everything. If any abbreviation come up, is always abbreviation for a company or name or something, not with this shorthand speech that you guys have these days. So now have to break it down for me. Ricardo say, you see your Empress and laughing, and Empress and me always try to teach her joke life. She's coming on, she's learning, yes. Yes, I have quite a few of them padded down. And Sudani saying, all I'm doing tonight is laughing. Me tell you, Sudani, me laugh so till. Oh my God. And Empress is laughing. And Empress is saying, me say, all me a laugh. Chris I say, Davina, what happened to you? Why you laugh so I know me can't answer but pure laughter. Oh my goodness, Chuck Life is saying Empress and laughing, and Empress is saying unlucky Thing you didn't postpone this week live stream. 2021 didn't end bad at all. Pure laughter with our family. Yes. Yes, Empress. I am glad that I put it back because I did change the time to next week. And this man got up there and said, you know what, put it back. We need to have the live. So I am glad that we did. Right? We are laughing into 2022. We need to do some dancing into 2022 to laugh and dance and step over in 2022 in fine style. And Empress is saying, laugh till my job on earth. Oh my God. Your job on it feel better today from yesterday. I know you laughed till it started hurt again. And Chocolate said, for real, Empress, the live was great. Thanks again, guys. And you are the ones that made it great. And Empress said, Ricky, me I go send you a $300. You're good with that? And Chocolate said, Empress jawbone and bone up. And so they say, yes, Empress jawbone and belly tired. And Empress said, I enjoyed it every bit. Oh my God. You guys made it enjoyable. And Empress said, me say it a hot me. Empress said, I laughed till the burger wear out of my belly. So you're right, Brian, I'm going to throw some man soup over to you. And Ricardo said, thanks, yeah, my friend. Ricardo said, thanks. And Empress said, see him now answer, all right. And Empress said, but now have your digits. Ricardo said, hello, me answer, you know. And Chocolate said, she just got the, yes, laugh my ass off. About lame-o. Oh my God, so far off. And Ricardo, you see, get it? And Empress is saying, shock life, me no mean, you know, me kind, so I'ma always share. And Rasta Empress say, aight. And shock life said, Empress, you are a boss, and thumbs up. And Ricardo saying, so guys, what's the plan for the new year? Oh, we are still trying to iron out how the new game is gonna look with sharing the screen and stuff. And we're working on, we have quite a few videos to put out. One's been edited. I wanted to upload it from earlier this week, but because of work, it's been very hectic. And then I was gonna try and do it earlier today, instead of the live when we decided last night. But then my son, my 21-year-old, came and knocked on my door last night. Luckily, I opened it because he went downstairs, came and as soon as I opened the door, he fainted in my hands. And I was had to be crying out for Byron because he wasn't feeling well throughout the day. And I guess he spent all day in bed. He didn't go to work. And I guess he didn't eat much and his blood sugar went low. So I passed out. You see me catching my big grown son in my hands. I could hardly hold him. I had to slide him down to the carpet and let my knee catch him, and then Baron came. But he didn't pass out for long, just a couple seconds, but he's okay. Because he is my tech person, guys. He does the editing and all of that. I can't edit anything to save my life, and he shows me over and over and over, and I still can't get it. Okay, so I hope you guys have plans for the new year, stepping into the new year in fine style, and would have big plans. Hold on, okay. And Empress is saying, I appreciate each and everyone here. You guys are always here to brighten my day, positive vibes. And Empress is saying, thanks, Shock Life, I appreciate you so much. And Empress is saying, Shock Life, me lose your number, I know you never see. And Empress is saying, me say me hurt up my charbone hush. And Shock Life is saying, Empress, we were a big part of this live happening tonight. Great job from both of us. Teamworks make the dream work. Yes, guys. Oh, did it? Oh, Jesus, it jumped again. Okay. Sorry, guys. This chat keeps leaping. Made a big leap a while ago. And Ricardo is saying, me laugh out the little food for real. Ricardo said they are hungry again. Hush, find some food for eat. Dig up some scraps. Okay. Okay, you guys are 58 minutes away from New Year's. You guys are almost there. I still have another 2 hours and 58 minutes to go. I will still be stuck in the past. Empress said, thanks to everyone who turned out to make Mystic Sensation Live a successful one. We appreciate you guys so much. One love and Happy New Year when it comes to each and every one. Thank you so much for that. Empress couldn't have said it better. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Chuck Life is saying, Empress, your number start with 546 and questioning. And Empress said, as always, Chuck Life. And Empress say, yes, Truck Life, but you have my number and not text me, Truck Life. Seriously, oh my God. When you're not important and crying and Truck Life, so you get the text, Empress. Empress say, my subs keep falling off and WH going on great. Yes, because right now you're still on one of my other devices upstairs. I have to be hopping devices so they don't go too slow, because right now, because I was running so many processes on my laptop, it has gone very slow. I'm gonna have to figure out how to increase the speed on it again. I guess I have to clean it up. So now I'm using phones and tablets and Kindle Fires. So I just switch them in between. So right now you're on one of the phones upstairs. So I'm hoping that your hours are going great, as you said. They should be. And Empress is saying, see a message pop up there, laugh out loud, soon look. And Chuck Life is saying, that's crazy and glad he's okay. Yes, he is. He went to the doctor today because he had to get some time off from work. But he's feeling much better. He's up and about and ate something today. Imagine I had to get up after 4 last night and make him some porridge because he loves porridge. So I made him some porridge, saying that he didn't eat much during the day. That's mommy for you. Well, daddy was still lying down in bed. And Chuck Life is saying, okay, Empress. And Empress is saying, thanks to Father God, is okay. Who could it be but Almighty God? Praise, richest blessing upon your family, the Horn family. Thank you so much. Yes, because when I looked into it, because he was just at the top of the stairs, if he had not made it a couple of steps up, he would have fainted and fallen back down the stairs, which have been really tragic. So I'm really thanking God that he made it up and was able to knock the door. As soon as I open it, I'm catching him in my hands. It's like I'm dizzy, I can't see. And Ricardo is saying, me gone peeps, I go catch the last part of church. Okay, Ricardo, pray for all of us. Thank you so much for coming and have a wonderful, what you call it, is watch night service? Yes, have a wonderful watch night service. That's the right way to bring in the new year in God's house. So thank you so much again, and thank you for helping to make the live the success that it was tonight and all the other lives that we've had. And Empress is saying, all right, Ricky, sleep well. Happy New Year when it comes. Hits 12. Remember to send the digits. Okay. And Shock Life is saying, Happy New Year to you all and best wishes for the new year. Sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied. And Empress is saying, still a sip my rum cream. So long that rum cream lasts, so you really a nurse it. My sorrel done long time. Mouth well dry. And all in the cooler Diet Coke. No, the Diet Coke. And Shock Life is saying, Ricardo, enough respect, bro. And Ricardo is saying, Happy New Year, guys. I wish you all nothing but prosperity and good health. May 2022 bring you nothing but love, joy, peace, and laughter and success in whatever you choose to do. Right back at you, Ricardo. Thank you so much for that, and same to you. And Empress is saying Happy New Year when it comes teammate Truck Life, and Ricardo is saying big up on yourself. Big up to you, Ricardo. And Empress is saying big up. I couldn't know I'm gonna drink my soup tonight, you know. And Empress is saying thank you, and I couldn't have done it without you guys. WH climbing, okay, you are welcome anytime. Until you get there, you will be on one of ours going. As I said, they're like domino, just keep switching, just to let one rest. And Chuck Life is saying, teammates, I can really get used to this. Being teammates with a genius like Empress is great. And Empress is saying, I'm a check tomorrow. Okay. And Empress is saying, laugh out loud. Yes, Chuck Life will catch the lightning fingers and laughing. And Ricardo is saying, and I'm Byron, you have a special big up, you know. Me sorry, me never know no longer, because the vibes that you guys bring to my Fridays is out of this world. Happy New Year, guys, when it comes, guys. Thank you so much for that compliment, Ricardo. Really appreciate that. And you guys make our Fridays as well. And I'm glad that you came on board, because you guys helped to turn it up a whole notch. Not a notch, a whole lot. Right, and Empress is saying, so where's Eno? And him upstairs drinking him soup. Oh, Shamar. Okay, no, he's in his room. Either if he's not editing or playing games, he might be lying down. He was feeling a bit better earlier, and it's the reason why I made the soup, so he could have the soup to drink. So must be in his room, or lying down or playing games or something, but he's upstairs. And Ricardo is saying, continue being the awesome individuals that you are, guys. Okay, same about you, Ricardo. You are a very gifted young man, and positive young man, and continue being who you are as well. And we're really happy to have met you on this medium, and hoping that we will meet you one day, person to person or face to face. And Empress is saying, I always love these couples. Thank you so much, Empress. And Shock Life is saying, lightning fingers is tutorial, Empress. Get it right. Empress, Shock Life saying you've been dethroned. Get used to it in terms of lightning fingers. And Sidani said, have a blessed 2022, guys. All the best and enough success. Same to you, Sidani. Thank you so much. And all the best for you for 2020 as well. And enough prosperity for you and your family. And Empress is saying, yes, we really love you guys. And happy we're about to enter a new year with lovely and genuine folks. Same here, Empress. Really happy to know you guys, and really glad that you're a part of our family, all of you, because we have been coming a long way since 2021, and we're still together, so that speaks volume. And Ricardo is saying, same, so Empress. And Shock Life is saying, Sidani, all the best to you, happy new year. And Empress is saying, well, Shock Life, I'm not replacing myself with no one. Note that. Still saying, nobody can beat me. How you mean? Keep positive here, Empress. And Shock Life is saying, Empress, you are top class and will always be. And thumbs up. And Empress is saying, and I'm so here waiting my gifts. I won, laugh out loud. It's a new year gift, so grateful. Yes, you should be getting them in the new year. And you really deserve those gifts, and I hope you will enjoy them. And Ricardo is saying, may I come with blood in a me them next week? So you hear, guys, he's coming with a vengeance, so I better prepare. And Empress is saying, talk through Truck Life. And Truck Life is saying, Mystic Sensation, great life, all the best for the new year when it comes. Same to you, Truck Life. enough blessings for you, God's richest blessings, and enough prosperity for you and your family. And you keep safe on the road out there when you go out. And Ricardo, Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, come with a guzo. Ricardo said, always guzo ever active. And Chuck Life is saying, enjoy your soup. And yes, I intend to. And Empress saying, I always see Jaden, not Shimmer. I don't know him, laugh out loud. Big and a big woman. We could be a daughter, same age as your son. Yes, you could be my daughter, Empress. I have a daughter that's 29, almost 30. So I have one, my daughter is 29, my two sons, 23, 21, and then Jaden. I'm still trying to figure out what happened with Jaden, but yeah. 11 years later, there came Jaden, so you can imagine the surprise. But he keeps me on my feet. It's God's blessing. Yes, Empress, so you are my daughter. I could be your mom. Ricardo saying, and next week, please to come with countries and capital. Okay. And Chocolate is saying, Ricardo, goes to fail tonight, bro. Then Presley said, Ricky go sleep. And Empress is saying, Ricky got your bed. And Ricardo is saying, but you know, so me I got there for you. But you know, say me I got there for you on the side at Jamaica next month. And okay, may I go spend 3 days down there. Okay, well, enjoy. Make sure you go to the beaches, and if you know anybody, you can get a pass, an all-inclusive pass from one of the hotels. But by all means, get an all-inclusive pass and go enjoy yourself. Have fun, and wishing you a safe journey to and fro from there, and keep safe on the road. Ricardo said, Empress, I road me a go. Ricardo said, we outside. Well, congratulations to you guys who are outside me. I only go outside if I need to go to the supermarket or go to work, because today it was minus 23. I not even want that too loud. Minus 33 today. Yesterday was minus 28 we started with, then it went down to 23. This morning we started at minus 33. So it's not pretty out there at all. And Sidani said, thank you, Mystic Sensation. You're welcome, Sidani. Thank you as well. And Empress is saying, you bro God. Ricardo said, me no afraid I me no. And Ricardo is saying, I wish give a giveaway. And Empress is saying, and go for the soup and come give me some there. I forgot I'm share it out. I guess Brad may have warmed it back up by now, as I left it on the stove in the pot. And so then he's saying, thank you so much, Truck Life, and all the best for you and family for 2022. And Empress, I want some gift on a live, Ricky. And Empress is saying, well, me and your daughter who don't like it. Truck Life is laughing. And Empress is saying, Baron did at the road. The wash belly, me I tell you. And Ricardo is saying, may your son to then cause your daughter older than me. Okay, may your son to then your daughter older than me. Okay, so you're all my kids. So you see, one big happy family. Okay, and Chuck Life is Empress, move from there. When the house is finished, guys, you all are going to be invited on a trip when we're going to be there, and we are going to have some fun. And Ricardo is, Chuck Life is saying Ricardo and laughing, and Empress is saying laugh out loud. Chuck Life, yeah, uncle. Laugh out loud, Chuck Life, yeah, my uncle. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I accidentally missed where I was as the mouse came off the highlighted part, and then Empress Chuck Life say Empress move from there. Chuck Life say Ricardo and laughing, and Empress say laugh out loud. Chuck Life, yeah, my uncle, and Ricardo say all inclusive, of course. Oh, you mean live it up, Ricardo, enjoy. And Ricardo said, Chuck Life, I'm a big bro. And Empress said, it's like I don't want Anne to leave. Love your company. Me say, like, you don't want me to drink the soup and wet me throat dry. Okay. And Chuck Life is saying, Empress, guy your bed no. Okay, and for 2022, we are going to do because we were supposed to show the finishing of the basement. We have not forgotten. What we wanted to do was show it fully furnished. But what happened is, and everything get blamed on COVID. We ordered, well, we bought the bed for the guest room. That is all that is a hold up right now from mid-August. And they have the headboard and the footboard, but they don't have the cross piece that holds the footboard and the headboard together. So we've been waiting on that. They said September. September came, they said October. October came, they said November. November came, they said December. Now we are in December. They called me early December and said, oh, it might take another up to 13 weeks to get it. And everything has been blamed on COVID. So I don't know when it's gonna come. If it doesn't come, I might just do the video and leave that off. Because that is the hold up why you guys have not seen the video of the finished basement yet, but it is coming. And then the same thing has been blamed on my vehicle for COVID because they don't know when I'm gonna get it back, because some parts are coming from the US, some parts are coming from different parts of Canada, and because of COVID and all that is happening, they don't know when they're gonna get all the parts together. So that is another setback again. So I'm stuck with a rental vehicle that I don't even like driving, and it's so slippery out there still that I don't like to go on the road with it in case something else happens again. So, and Ricardo is saying, Empress, she a carry with midnight laugh out loud. You're right, because it seems that's what is gonna happen. And Chocolate is saying, Empress, same here, but I want her to drink her soup. And Chocolate is saying, Ricardo, and laughing, and Empress is saying, may I wait on the soup? Look like you want the whole pot, Empress, or one big pot you put there. So, and Empress is saying, I wouldn't mind Ricardo. And Chocolate is saying, I am Empress uncle and Ricardo big bro. So what does that make Empress and Ricardo brothers and sisters? Ricardo, me affidede. Yes. And Empress said, one big bungalow, big head picnic. And no big for nothing. We're smart and bright, right? That's so. And Sudanese saying, laugh out loud, Chuck Life. And Chuck Life is saying, Empress, you want me to buy around food the other day, now you want soup. And Ricardo is laughing, Empress is laughing. Ricardo is saying, Empress, I'm a little sister. I'm going to tell you, brothers and sisters. And Empress is laughing. And Chuck Life is saying, Empress is your niece, Ricardo. Then Empress is saying, what desire? Laughing. And Ricardo is saying, Oi, Empress, start address me as Uncle Ricky. And Chocolate for that 3 months away. Yes. Yep. So I don't know. And then maybe when the time coming here, it's gonna be another extension again. And then if we go and order something else, because everything that, because we went back to say, okay, since we can't get, we'll take something else. Nothing is in the store. They have them on display, but nothing really is in stock. So if we take and go and get another one to say, okay, we'll take this one and not bother with that one, then it's gonna be another wait to start over. So might as well just hang in there and hope that we will finally get it, because we got all the other furnitures that we bought. But It's just crazy. You're buying things that is not in stock and just have to wait until they can give it to you. And Empress said them a play want a conk about September. Look how long till all year end. Kiss me teeth. Oh Lord. May I tell you, and it's the same everywhere. Everything is on back order. They have the displays. Because I was like, why don't you give us the one that you have on display? Then we're willing to take that. And they're like, then what are we going to show people when they come in? But I was like, you're showing people that you don't have any stock of. So they said they can't do that. So I said, okay. And Empress said, Uncle Ricky, Happy New Year when it comes. And Empress is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, thank you, my niece, and same to you. And Empress is saying, how you mean? What boss big belch? And Ricardo is saying, we don't know. And you can go and drink your soup. Have a good night. And Ricardo said, but serious Empress, stop the noise now. And Empress said, all right, we finished now. Enjoy your soup and the new year. Will do. Thank you. A boss head, I mean boss head. Chocolate said boss head. And Empress said, boss head, Uncle Chocolate, boss mouth, Uncle Ricky, and sister boss ears. Okay. And Chocolate is laughing, Ricardo is laughing. And again, guys, it was wonderful having you here tonight. As I said, I'm glad we changed our mind and continue with the live. And we had a belly full of laughter to end 2021. So that is good. And guys, thank you so much for all your support throughout 2021 and looking forward to 2022, moving on as a family and growing as a family. So thank you guys for your continued support and Happy New Year when it comes, and enough love. And I wish you all the blessings and prosperity going forward. And Empress is saying, and sleep well, same to you. And Ricardo is saying, all right, we don't know. And oops. And Ricardo is saying, hang up the call. If not, we are going to still chat. And Empress says, tell Baron, come prepared to sleep so I can start my new year good. And Chocolate said, give great life again and Happy New Year to you all. And Ricardo is saying, hang the call. Hang up the call. Okay, Ricardo. Good night, guys. Happy New Year. Okay.